Hello, everyone, and welcome to Pirates of the Red Isles. I am your host, Wuten, and today we have a bit of a slight update first to the game screen. Little Ebony here made a little shitpost comic, but it included a very nicely detailed background of the ship. So I decided to swap out the previous background, which was sort of just like generic pirate ship battle thing, to something a bit more unique and tied to this campaign specifically.
There's a little Saphyrus on the entrance to the main cabin. Not Saphyrus, Cubatos.
Oh yeah, there is. Yeah. All right. Additionally, with the changing of the background also means also came with a changing of the pirate campaign party. Ulki and Valen have departed for, I wouldn't say greener pastures, but something.
Bluer oceans?
Bluer oceans, I suppose, works, yeah. But, yeah, so they've gone and they're becoming the land party for a little while. Speaking of which, you guys need a new carpenter. Who among the able-bodied, able hands would you like to choose for that?
Well, therein lies the question, my dear DM.
Yes.
Last time, I do believe I recruited some people.
You
So
did.
is any among them a carpenter, by chance?
None among them are able hands, specifically, which are the...
Well, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, no fear. We do have 2 carpenters' mates per the sheet, so we
You
could
do,
just promote one of them.
But, again, those carpenter's mates are not able hands. So the way this works, able hands are the only NPCs that can be promoted up to officer positions. The carpenter's mates, the shipmates, only prevent the vacancy penalty for whenever you are without that specific member.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, so they don't necessarily have the requisite training. They're just, semi-skilled laborers who can
Exactly. They're the interns.
maintained. Yeah. The red shirts.
Yeah, the red shirts.
Yeah.
Which is why I am now spending extra time training Nilru, so that
Indeed.
should there be a time when we have multiple ships and need multiple doctors, she can be
Indeed.
one, rather than
Indeed.
just going, I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Mm-hmm. I will say, all of the original crew from the Wormwood, Rosie, Cuswell, Concubar, let's see, who else here?
Cog, but he's gone.
Yeah,
He
Cog's
left too,
gone.
so.
Sorry.
What happened to Cog?
He left
Okay.
with.
He's going with Ulki and
Yeah.
Okay.
I kidnapped him.
I did prevent Giffer from leaving, so...
Yes.
Oh, the good
She
news is
yeah, Gifford Tibbs is gonna stay on the ship as motivation for Ulki to come back.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see who else here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You weren't here last session.
I
Okay.
was
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Might be a good idea for updates then on
Well,
various things.
Yeah, what all happened beyond, the major turning of the guard?
So, let's see. The party made it back to Lilywhite and did some interactions there. Aesop went and procured some supplies, and Saphyrus and Ryuuko went to do some recruitment. where in addition to recruiting some new crewmates, 7 in fact, they also came across one
A
Priscilla Arkstone of the Arkstone Trading Company.
Which to which I did have an RP with you planned with you, Cygnus, to approach you at some point.
Yes.
Okay.
Daughter and heiress of the Arkstone Trading Company.
So she's tied up in our hold now, right?
No.
That's what I said. I'm glad somebody agreed.
Yeah.
She is not in fact tied down in your hold. She
Well,
left...
if she plays her cards right.
Sounds like a good day.
Sounds like a Tuesday.
On this ship, yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
God damn it.
But those of you astute enough, once Saphyrus brings it up to you, the Calypso is a former Arkstone merchant ship. Anyway,
That's
other
not
than
ours,
that,
that's the other one.
Yeah.
I may need
Yeah.
more context on the Calypso. Not the Calypso, the Arkstone company.
Arkstone Trading Company.
so did you ever read stories about like the East India Trading Company from back in the day, like the 1700s?
The name rings a bell, but I will lie if I say
It's
I
a
don't.
big
British people were
trading.
being shit.
Yeah, big trading mogul empire. So yeah,
Arkstone is essentially the same thing.
yeah, basically the same thing. But yeah,
We raided. We have one of their manifests from one of the slave plantations that we both stole lots of sugarcane and shit from, as well as slaves that of which some stayed with us and some were released off to wherever they wanted to go.
yeah, Yep.
They are slave traders, as I understand it.
yes, they are.
Oh,
It
They-
is one
they
of
deal-
their
Yeah,
ventures.
they deal in many different ventures, but slave trade is in fact one of them.
oh.
Yeah.
And the most profitable if it's like real history.
Okay,
Mhm.
so we're murdering her, right?
Yes.
Well, she offered actually that if we were to take the rock, because I guess she had heard about it, that she would help to turn it into a bustling trading port.
I that is part of the RP I played the hand with Hana, because there's a lot to it.
Yep.
Mhm.
A lot of
Anywho.
parts, and I do have a decent argument.
Yes, yes. Also, I need to fix 1 second. I need to fix Nagaina's thing now that she is in the voice chat. Hello, Luna.
Her thing lit up, but I heard no noise.
Yeah.
Luna?
Luna?
She's dead.
You are,
No, she
you
sounds
are,
like she's way far in the opposite end of the room, talking into the corner.
Hold on, I'm gonna find my microphone.
There it is.
I heard that.
We heard that.
That was one.
Alright. Let me get her thing all set
So
up here.
so I just realized they are Sergerians, pretty much.
Get what?
Yeah,
What?
kind of, yeah.
Who?
Star Wars.
I don't understand.
I'm
Slave
lost.
traders.
Slave traders empire.
Yeah.
Ah.
Alright.
Targaryens.
There we go. There we go. It's all fixed now.
And I can bang one of them and then kill them.
I think
all-
most of the rest of the session was us seeing off Ulki and Valen.
Yeah, that was most of the rest of that session.
And
Yeah,
then
and-
Aesop and Saphyrus had a good chat.
Hmm.
They did, yes.
Oh,
Indeed.
I saw his face.
Yeah.
Well, you did.
Oh yeah, yeah, you did. It's yeah, very
And in
interesting
turn,
there.
he saw my face.
Indeed.
Which is
All
to say,
right.
the face that everyone else usually sees.
Yeah.
Okay, what I'm hearing is I need to go back and listen to last session because I'm not going to get anything out of you people this time.
Yeah, it's complicated. Saphyrus has layers.
Like an onion.
Onions have layers. Saphyrus has layers.
So that makes Cubado's donkey.
Yes.
No, I think that makes Ulki donkey.
My God.
I mean, he could be. He could be.
Don't put that by Elkie.
All
Ryuuko's
right.
sad. She no longer has a nerd to bully.
Yeah. Speaking of which,
I mean, if you count me, but you know.
speaking of which, retroactive roleplay time for the folks that weren't able to make it for last session. Did you guys have any roleplay that you wanted to do with Ulki and Valen before they made their way off the ship?
I remember we did set aside some time when we got to port because we said that Nagaina ran off to pub.
Yes.
To drink her woes away.
Yes.
We went to meet you.
Boris.
You wanted to meet her for the...
That's what I remembered happening. I'm not sure if.
Yes. She
She
did.
would drink regardless.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here, let me...
And I think, Valen, you told me that, or Sola, you told me that you wanted to do something between Valen and Hana, which I'm totally down for.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
I need to. Let me dig up my notes.
Also, am I the only one who's getting Sola through really quiet?
Hang on.
No.
He's a little, yeah.
He's about mid for me.
He's good for me.
But no,
I need
it's
to
like a Goldilocks.
Hang on. It's like I'm trying to find.
Oh, I
the
have you
right
turned up
level of-
150%. That's why I can hear you fine.
Do I have you turned up?
Okay.
The,
I don't.
the
He's at
ASMR
100
settings.
Like find the perfect like Goldilocks zone for my gain right now.
To be fair, I also have a new headphones on and they're rather loud, so that might be why.
How
It's
is it
updated. Since I got the new laptop, I have not actually fiddled with anybody's volume settings.
My I literally was just Christian walked in the room maybe like a week or two ago, and I took my headset off to talk to him, and the fucking headphone just broke off. So
Oh my god.
literally
Damn,
just
all right.
fucking
Jesus.
like just was taking it off my head gently, and the next thing I know, just the fucking thing was in my hand. I was like, oh, okay.
Oy, oy.
So what is it
It's
about
normal.
2023 being the year of applied entropy, man? I mean, just literally every piece of technology I have had has broken.
I don't know what it
I
is.
don't know.
Sounds
All
like
right.
I'm not the only fucking one either.
All right. So Nagaina, Ulki, and Valen. We'll slide you over to the God's Revel Inn. 1 second. We'll do rehold. We'll just do a little. Wah. Everyone, for the sake
we're all
of vision, everyone is up here. But Ulki, are you wanting to be involved in the God's Revel Inn interaction here?
Sure.
Or is it okay? All right. So, Valen, Ulki, you will enter the God's Revel Inn, and among the, it's definitely quieter than it was during Rum Punch, but you know, it's just a couple of patrons here and there, but in the Somewhere in the distance, you do, in fact, spot Nagaina just nursing what appears to be a flagon of mead.
Right. I can't find my notes for this, so I'm gonna scuff it a little
Sorry,
bit.
volumes are way too loud in the roll 20.
Oh,
You said who has the flagon of mead?
you have a flagon of mead, and you're just nursing it as you just sulking in this quiet tavern. It's not nearly as noisy as it was during Rum Punch, but yeah.
How unfortunate. She likes her own punch.
Yeah.
Oh well, I forgot this town is very small and that we're very likely to run into each other.
So she's going to take a nice long swig from this mead tankard.
Do you want to go talk with her, or should we leave to wash?
No, I'd rather say goodbye if she won't punch me first.
Don't worry. I can take the hit. I'm good at that.
This is Nagaina we're talking about. I'm not sure about that.
Given what happened the day before, Olki, I don't know if you're able to take that punch.
I can take the
Nagaina.
punch.
God. It's an intervention.
Nagaina. Drinking well?
Always drinking well.
Good. Well, at least it'll be good to see that won't change. So I take it you've heard the news?
They are leaving us.
Aye. For better or for worse, we're going to try and not cut off Ulki's leg. Well, and I suppose I'm going to go and help him.
You know, it's not a goodbye. It's just we'll see you later. Just need to figure out this shit. Preferably along with Valen, so we don't put anyone who doesn't need to get involved. Anyone who doesn't need to get in danger, especially Aesop. And,
Indeed, I have every intention of returning. It's just I don't like the idea of Ulki going off by himself and becoming some hermit in the woods trying to fight himself.
I don't know, that sounds like it'd be funny.
Wow. You think that a little of me?
No, just that, well, it's good to have someone watching your back. Even if it's a scrawny wizard.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll do good. Just
Who's
when
going to watch you? Who's going to watch you, Valen?
Naira?
Well, whenever he's not able to defend himself, that's why he got us, I guess. Little Bonnie gonna come out of the nape of his neck.
He takes another swig from the mead flagon.
And we may or may not be taking Cogsworthy with us as well.
Ah!
I mean, he's an able fighter and a really good friend. So
You're not going off without me, are you?
well, it's not that we don't want to invite you, but I mean, I would love to have everyone come with me if that would be possible. But you guys also have your goals to accomplish. You also have other treasures to hunt, and
Someone needs to punch people on the ship.
exactly. And I mean,
It's not going to be me.
and if anyone can inspire motivation and also kick ass if people are not doing their job well, you're the only person who's left that can do that.
She's the ideal choice.
Do you think you're up to the task?
He glances between Valen and Ulki. And imbibing the liquor, the sweet mead seems to be doing something at least for her ability to function for some reason. But if anything, the idea of I'm sorry, I'm running on 3 hours of sleep.
You're
no
good.
worries.
You're good.
He doesn't seem terribly thrilled about the idea of taking on additional duties, I guess.
Right. She doesn't want to feel responsible for the well-being of the crew.
She feels responsible for the 2 people who are leaving the fucking crew.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, what she said that cut up for me a little bit.
She is not thrilled about taking on the responsibilities of the bosun, but because
she's thrilled to take on the activity of punching people around. I don't know how she feels about doing it specifically because people aren't doing their job.
Yeah.
No.
It's like she fights for fun. She doesn't do it as a responsibility. Then if you treat it as a responsibility, it's no longer fun.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
If you don't think about it as your duty, but more as, you have more leverage to beat people up. That would be fun, right?
I believe what Oki is trying to say is that you are a very good fighter, and like it or not, the crew need you.
You'll lead the crew.
You cut out a little bit there.
Something. But she doesn't quite say this out loud. And she just takes another swig of her mead.
And
Right. She
yes,
glares over at Valen. Well, if that's what you mean to do, don't get yourself fucking killed. And you, she stares at Elkie meaningfully, don't get him killed.
I assure you, if I get killed, it will be the other way around. I will get myself killed, and Oki will watch me get killed.
Nice.
And that's also why we're here. Well, we thought we'd stop by to just say one last goodbye. Not forever goodbye, of course, but what is it that they say?
See you later, alligator.
She beckons to Valen. Come here.
Valen gets closer.
Punch him, punch him, punch him.
She whacks him thoroughly in the arm.
Ow! 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 Okay, that really hurt. What was that for?
Non-lethal damage.
As a goodbye. What's my non-lethal damage? I need to go grab my sheet.
Roll non-lethal damage on me.
Like it's D6.
When it goes-
Go on. Actually, yeah, just do a full, you know. Let's see if you can kill Valen before he even leaves the body.
Puebes?
Punch him
Rolls a
right in the
crit.
puebus.
Rolls a crit, kills him.
Get him
But
right
it's
in the
non-lethal damage.
kiniki.
I know.
The rest of us running. What the fuck are you doing hitting a wizard?
Just Jolene beat
He can
down.
fucking handle it.
Can he?
Maybe.
Looks at the ground. Can he? Crumpled up corpse.
he's just
Decent try.
battered and beaten like that Peter Griffin pose falling down the stairs. Can he?
Ah! Oh shit.
Hit him right in the puebus.
Yeah, right in the
Okay,
puebus
that's a
with max
non-lethal
damage.
damage.
Hang on.
Maximum non-lethal.
I'll have you know you've you've lowered me below half health if that was lethal.
Non-lethal, of course.
Yeah, no, it was non-lethal.
There
You
we
probably
go.
have a
Pummeled.
very deep bruise on there for a few
I bet it
days.
felt lethal.
Valen,
Something
like,
something to remember her by.
yeah, he like rubs his arm
You'll have
and
her
like,
fist print in your arm for like several weeks.
yeah, he like rubs his arm like where the bruise will form, and just he'll like, he is visibly in pain, but he then looks back at Nagaina and he's like, well, if that's what I expected from you, to be honest. Oh, Nagaina, I'm
back
going
dead.
to
I'll
miss
kill you
you
again.
so much. He's gonna hug you.
Nagaina is not prepared for a hug.
Kidney
He's
punch.
going to try.
Kidney punch.
He's going
Aw.
to try.
She's going to interpret this as an attempt to do like some kind of.
Ulki's gonna see
He's trying to
the.
grapple me, quick!
Ulki's gonna see that like, no, you don't, and gonna grab her with a tentacle.
No. squirming short person trying to escape the
Forcibly
hug.
being hugged.
Yeah.
So actually, no. You want I want Valen to make a CMB check to try and hug.
Are you gonna?
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Okay. Well, this could provoke an attack of opportunity, does it?
Well, let's find out.
Let's find out.
Come on, Valen. Nat fucking 20. Nat
Come
fucking
on,
20.
Valen. I believe in you so much. You and
That's
your
right.
+2 fucking CMB, please.
Come on,
That's
Nat 20.
That's right.
Come on, Nat
That's
20.
right.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
15.
Oh.
He does not make it.
Kidney punch. Kidney punch. Attack of opportunity.
Kidney punch.
Jesus.
She doesn't. Not quite a kidney punch, but she does shove him in the chest, reflexively.
Oh, 1-inch punch.
Even that hurt.
Okay,
Okay. No hug. Okay.
She
I was gonna
looks
say,
at him
please.
bemused. She's like, "What?"
I was trying to give you a hug, but if that's not, if we're not there yet, that's fine. That's fine. I overstepped my bounds.
And she grabs him in one arm and crushes him against.
Sweesh.
Group hug.
Three.
It's less of a squish with Valen and more of a crack.
That's why I said she crushes him.
It's just like a.
Bring up that one Shadowbringer's couple again.
Yep. Very accurate. The chais.
The Chais.
Yeah.
That is one dead wizard.
I haven't even rolled damage yet.
What are you talking about?
Max damage.
Damage?
Roll the d6 plus 6 again. I just want to see it.
What?
I just want to see it. Okay, yeah. He's barely standing, but he's still alive. He's still conscious, but this is very on brand.
He's on 2 fucking health.
He's alright. He's alright.
He's fine.
He's fine. Just walking off. Alright.
As you hug him, Nagaina, Naira will slip out of his hat and lick your face,
Aw.
saying
Aw.
goodbye to a fellow scale sister.
A fellow
He just
scaly,
gives-
if you will.
So, as this happens to Naira, she simply gives a actually very gentle tap on the head with her forefinger.
Knockout.
Aw.
People!
I know.
Snake it explodes.
My god.
I'm being silly.
Naira interprets this as Valen's fault and bites him in the face. He's dead.
He's unconscious.
Okay, I'm gonna hold him with one of my tentacles like a ragdoll.
Okay. Accepted.
So Nagaina is going to look over at Ulki and give him another glare, and she'll just... If you bring him back dead in a sack, first thing, I want him brought back to life so I can kill him again. And 2, I'll fucking use your balls as a sock puppet.
I don't have any more balls after what you did yesterday, but sure. But don't worry. I'll make sure he's safe. And I'm just gonna like shake him a little bit while he's unconscious.
If you come back dead, okay. I want you brought back to life. So I can wrap that tentacle of yours around your throat myself and throttle you.
I think I can do it already, but yeah, don't worry. We'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. You're gonna be a good boatswain. I'm gonna like pat her on the head with tempo.
Odie's Wayne.
Nagaina, who can't read, what's a boatswain?
Your possession, the one you're taking, the boatswain, the boatswan,
The swan of the boat.
yeah.
Right.
And just so you know that I'm gonna be coming back. I'm gonna take on my hip crocodile flask and give it to her.
Aww.
Just
Oh,
promise you're not gonna develop an alcoholism problem because we left.
Telling that to the alcohol.
He doesn't have an alcohol problem. What do you mean?
I don't have an alcohol problem. It's only a problem if I don't have any.
Yes, exactly.
Alcohol problem. Don't have one. Drink it, fall down, no problem.
Our
Yeah.
drinking team has a bowling problem.
Oh, man. Love it. All right. And with that, was there any other roleplay that was wanted to be had with Valen and Ulki? Hana?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that up to you two. Just in terms of, the time we have this evening.
I believe Valen did want to say something. I had something written down, but I, for the life of me, cannot find it. I believe Valen did just want to say a very goodbye to you.
Okay.
But
well,
I
we
had
can
something
improvise
special
it
for him to say. But yeah, we can improvise it.
Yeah.
if you're comfortable doing so.
All right. So we'll
Okay, I
slide
think I
on.
remember bits of it.
So we'll slide on back over to the ship if that's the location you would want to do.
Probably.
All right.
But yeah, so just before they leave, Hana will, Valen will just go up to Hana and, yeah.
So, this is goodbye for now, Hana.
You know, Well, first thing, I don't really believe in goodbyes. I believe in, we'll see you later, right? It's kind of always the whole thing.
Yes. I suppose it was. That is certainly the plan, because I want to make certain that you know that I do intend to come back. Once I have helped Oki get this Rolam sorted out, I will come back and hopefully come back a worthier wizard of this ship.
You've always been worthy. From the very first moment you pointed that finger of yours at that stupid dwarf that first day we were coming up out of the hold and made his little arms shrink. Remember that?
I remember that, because I remember that, Ryuuko cracked me one afterwards.
Oh. As I'm sure you've picked up by now, that's how she, expresses affection.
I did discover that, yes.
I'm sorry.
Hana, why is your racism so endearing?
I don't know that I can answer that in any way that's appropriate for the broadcast audience. But,
it makes sense in context, audience.
Yeah, exactly.
That one's for behind the paywall.
Oh, fuck. No.
We have fucking paywalled racism.
It's the content everyone's really after. Oh, Jesus.
Ah, yes.
No, this is all in character. Because she is a, I hope, well-developed character.
Yes.
She is.
Anyway, I'm sorry, Valen. This is hard for me.
No, it's all right. Yeah.
I mean, you know how it is. Back on the plains, the only times we're ever apart are when we're out hunting, and that's what I'm trying to look at this as is you're just going off to hunt answers as opposed to game.
Well, I'd certainly be better at hunting that.
Well, I've never seen someone actually take down a stag with a fireball, but I suppose it would save you on the cooking, wouldn't it?
Well, yes, I suppose. I hope that I will be able to return from this hunt with Ulki in tow, and hopefully not Rolam with us. And I know what you said, but even so, I know that you consider me worthy of this ship, but I am hardly someone who is outfitted for the sea, and that's why I want to take some time away to try and further my own research, along with helping Ulki, and hopefully come back something better, something that can be more of use to you, more than I already am.
Someone far more powerful.
Because, you see, in truth, when I spent all those years studying in Naya, all I really had to show for it was a few cantrips and some very low-tier spells. And in the few months that I have been sailing with all of you, I have discovered more about magic than I ever believed I could. in the libraries of Naya. So hopefully with that in mind, I can come back more suited to it.
Well, obviously I'm not too familiar with your places of higher education and such, but my understanding was that education was always supposed to be giving you the skills to keep learning throughout your life, to build the foundation on which you could grow and become more, and you have. So don't look at that as wasted time, just the beginning of something else. Just as your time on the ship was, and hopefully will be again.
I hope so, yes. And for that, I cannot thank any of you enough. You are... I was always so interested in stories of heroes and such, but while I can't really say that us, a ragged band of pirates, are heroes, we're probably the next best thing, I'd say. And whatever adventure that you all have, I hope to come back so I can continue to be a part of it.
Well, I think heroism is relative, and I think if you asked any of our friends downstairs, the orcs, how they felt about the whole thing, I think at least one or two of them would tell you that you'd saved their lives. So, you're a good man. And wherever you go from here, even if your path doesn't lead you back to us, I know that you'll take the time that you had on this ship, that you had with us, and put it to the best use you can.
Yes, well,
Rub something in his eye.
I do intend, I swear it, on my grave that I will come back. But before I do, there's something I want to say to you, Hana.
Well, it better not be on your grave, because we already had that conversation on the island, as you'll recall. Where you got bitten by that zombie? Which fortunately was not a zombie shark?
Well, there was... Zombie, the shark... I've been bitten by a lot of things.
You have.
Yes. Wow.
I know. I don't know. I'm going to find out. But I will find that out and hopefully come back as a less biteable person. But what I want to say to you is, Anna, you've only told me a few things about why you are on this ship and what your aspirations and your ambitions are, but whatever this home you're out here to find, wherever you find it, just don't give up on it, even if the whole sea is turning against you with all of its cruelty. You are... Just don't give up on your kindness, because I believe this ship needs it more than any cold, hard logic. Look after this crew, please. And look after the captain, Saphyrus. He needs you.
Well, I don't know if that's true, but as long as I'm here, I'll make sure everyone's taken care of. Don't you worry. You'll find them with any luck, you'll find them in the same condition you left them. As for the sea, well, I think we can agree that we don't learn or grow without a little adversity, right?
No.
It's just a
Not
matter
at
of
all.
determining which ones we can survive and which ones push us back to shore.
Indeed. I'm going to miss you, Hana. I'm going to miss you.
You too, little man. And she, saying this to someone like twice her height, I'm fairly certain.
Yeah.
So,
No, well, you're right,
He's
but
more of a twig than she is.
you definitely are still standing over Valen in spirit.
and I think at that point is when she will go in for the hug.
Aww.
She will get hugged back.
Aww. Nice.
Make the siren something great, you hear?
I'll make it something worth being proud of and worth coming back to. Now you just don't get bitten anymore, basically. That's most of what I'm worried about.
I will try. But,
Well,
well,
bites, if any girl asks you for nibbles, the answer is no.
Ah!
Okay?
of course. Hana.
Mom!
Exactly, she's giving him the mothering finger waggle.
First stop, goth girl, IHOP!
It's just gone.
No!
Fucking black holes into himself. Jesus.
Valen hides in his hat and never comes out again.
It's just
Literally pulls
Olki,
a magician's hat trick.
Olki and Cog in the shape like, oh, God, girl, I hop, God,
Goth girl,
I
IHOP! Goth girl,
As they drag
IHOP!
him by the legs and away.
Love it. All right. Well, with that, go ahead.
Oh my God, Villain comes back to fanboy Hooters.
You spot him at Femboy Hooters. Oh God, that's
Look,
where you
guys,
find him next.
I need my extra money for the weekends, okay?
Yes.
Do you know
Yes!
how hard it is to convert spells into your spell book? It costs money!
All
Well,
right.
if it's money you require.
Donates
you
the
back.
entire ship fund to...
Oh,
See,
my
that is
God.
what you need me to be on the lookout for. I have to keep fucking Saphyrus's tastes in check.
Yeah.
He is a nobleman. I mean, just one of those things.
I'm sorry, we cannot afford another concubine.
I'm not that frivolous.
He says whilst he's on the bed surrounded by concubines. Anyways,
And Hana there with her account.
Hana there with.
her accountant
This is
glasses.
literally just Oran High School Host Club.
Jesus
God.
Christ.
I don't have a problem, he says, being squeezed to death by a mermaid fin.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. All right.
Quit anytime.
I can quit
Yes,
anytime I
sure you
want.
And
All right. So.
What was that? I can't hear you over me choking you the fuck out.
Oh God.
I can't hear you over the sound of you choking.
Oh man. All right. So with that, would you all like to meet your new crewmates?
Sure.
All
Speaking
right.
of, go ahead and take a look-see down there, because there's one I'm really excited to see join the
Slipping and sliding down here, you've got seven, count 'em, 7 new crewmates.
Oh, I didn't even see them. I haven't even scrolled down yet.
Yeah. Well, there you are. There you are. You have. Let me see here. You have first Dolanos or Delanos, a
A bald
bald fighter bred for war. you have Nikolov,
Ooh,
Catfolk.
Nikolov.
a catfolk.
Ah, so it's up there, north of Kionan's Russia. Got it.
Yeah. Exactly. Next, you have Kamoirich. She is notably a non-combatant. You have Eliza Serio.
She looks like she's been living on the islands for a while.
Yep.
Yeah, she's gonna.
She,
she's
in
gonna
fact,
mug you for more booze.
in fact, she joined the Siren after promise of drink and pay. Not much else to say.
Oh.
You have Mitheros, a half-elf man of faith of Caden Kalian.
Cool.
Ooh.
All right.
You have Ridley Finn, a saber at his side and a top hat on his head.
Proper educated man of the sea.
Indeed.
Yeah,
And
take a
last but certainly not least, you have Jack Popped Eye Mercer.
Oh my god!
Enormous forearms and a missing eyeball. He truly is the spitting image of a sailor man.
Oh my god.
Does he like spinach?
Yeah, I even got that in there. Fucking A.
How much spinach do we have on board?
We're gonna
Is
need a
that
good deal of
fucking-
greens.
Is that a fucking olive oil tattoo on his arm?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Oh my god.
I am what I am.
I like how his fingers hold fast. It's great.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a Master and Commander reference, isn't it?
This is the first time I've ever actually seen him actually sailing. No?
Yeah.
He's usually just busy beating the shit out of people.
Yeah, exactly.
Cocaine.
Exactly.
Victimizing Bluto.
All right.
Poor Bluto.
All right. Yep. So, Dolanos and Nikolov will be riggers on your ship, and the rest will be swabs, unless otherwise stated. Would you like to recruit any of them as officers' mates?
Well, what does the non-combatant specialize in?
So the non-combatant specifically is not able to join any of the combat squads for ship battles, but they can still work as a ship's mate.
Well, that's
Okay.
why he was wondering what her skills happen to be in.
Exactly, yeah.
Ah, well, let me see.
Find the
here.
perfect spot for her.
Yeah. Let me just pull up her skills. She has acrobatics +6, athletics +5, intimidate +4, perception +1, profession sailor +6, and stealth +3.
So it sounds like she's ripe for just going with whoever wants to have more shipmates.
Yes. Whoever wants a shipmate.
To start learning more tricks of the trade, whichever
Indeed.
specific trade.
Indeed.
Okay.
Well, I have Nilru as my shipmate. I'm working with her. But, I mean, I could always work with more, but unless somebody wants a shipmate that they want to work with to groom to a position of some...
Well, if she doesn't have any specific skills, I'd say just shove her in the rigger category, but because of the acrobatics. But
Was she one of the ones that you just said, Wuten, were going to be a rigger? Or...
She is a swab.
Okay. Well, if nobody seems to be interested, so I might as well just make her let her be a swab for a while.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's much room in the cooking cabins right now.
Pretty tight.
Between you and Croup.
Yeah.
And I think that we had another person that was starting to help out slightly already. I don't remember who it was.
It was.
I think it's under, if we go to the Siren, it
Aben
shows ships
Aben
and their
Lamley.
mates.
Aben
Yeah, so there's
Lamley.
like 3 of us in there, so I think we're good.
Okay.
And then I have Nilru down there, so she's helping out me.
Let's see.
I am teaching her the ways of the Cullen.
Does the first mate need another first mate? By chance?
The second mate.
A second first mate.
A gopher, if you will.
Oh.
Let's see.
I think we determined succession, hadn't we? So, I'm the first mate, but we also had someone who was going to be able to take over if I was disabled.
Ryuuko's the cabin girl. I think that was possibly the idea. I don't know.
Yeah.
It looks like for now, Admug Rorn is taking up the role of carpenter. So, because he had some carpenter skills, so he was helping Valen out.
Well, if you remember, Carpenter's mate, he's not an able hand, and so he's not able to take on the officer proper.
But you said he'll make sure that we don't take penalty.
Yes. So
I think that's all we need for now.
Yeah, so he can still be Carpenter's mate, but yeah.
He'll just keep us from taking a penalty, and I think that's all that matters for now till we find someone who can properly take on the role.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am in the market for attempting to do just that. So
we could take that non-combatant lady and maybe try to see if Rorn can kind of help her out, and maybe between the two of them they can figure it.
Well, there's already 2 carpenter's mates listed on the sheet. So
is there?
Yep.
It's Omgear.
Yeah.
Where's the other one?
Omgear. That one.
Oh, I didn't see him under the shipmates.
He is. He's just at the bottom.
Oh, he was hiding. He's hiding, that sneaky little guy.
Yeah. But he's not the little guy. Admug is the little guy.
I'm sure he's got more than enough broadness between the two of them to make up for it.
Dwarves are in shambles today.
Belly. All right, let's see.
Don't you love this anti-dwarf gameplay?
You're getting us prepared for
one piece of character backstory, and now it's ballooned into this whole thing.
It's getting us prepared for Orc Slayer in the exploration campaign.
Don't worry, he will claim back dwarven pride with blood.
Yeah. Orc blood.
Orc blood.
It's the only blood worth taking. Anyway.
Jesus.
Okay.
Anyway.
What do you expect from someone named Orc Slayer? What do you expect?
Fucking wildin'.
It's just this is the session, isn't it?
I have a list. I have a list of slurs for that campaign. Let me tell you.
Oh no!
Gonna be on Patreon.
Anyway.
Monetization.
Oh man.
My character, as you insult every orc we come across. Face of just.
Yep. It's gonna be interesting. Anyway, so what I'll do, we'll just set these all into the Swabenbrigger positions until otherwise stated. That'll make it nice and easy.
Yep.
All right. And so with that,
I think also you wanted to, you wanted to offer Delilah the position of a thing with ship's mage.
Ship wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, she's already listed as such on the sheet, so I'm assuming that happened last session.
I think we agreed on it. I think we just roleplay once.
Yeah, we agreed on it metagamey, but
What?
Sorry, just what Chaotic posted.
You're welcome.
Let's see. What?
I put it in exploration campaign.
Fuck off.
Oh yes. I don't even need to watch this. I know from that fucking thumbnail what you posted.
Jesus.
Does Orcslayer have a name, or is it just his title?
That's just.
Yes.
I am what I am.
Yeah, what I yell.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Anyways,
Anywho. Delilah. Sometime during the sailing to Warville's Folly, you are approached.
She probably might be like leaning against the railing, just looking at the ocean. She's approached by Saphyrus and Hana.
All right.
Well, Saphyrus, you're ship captain. I'll defer to you on this one.
Just drop y'all over on the railing there.
So, Delilah, how do you like it here so far?
Well, this has been the longest I've been on a ship, in God knows how many months. It's nice. The crew seems to get along just fine, and I'm excited to see what this pirate life you guys have going on is all about.
Well, good. Because if you're going to be around for the long haul, I had a proposition for you.
Sure. What is it?
Valen, in the short time that you shared aboard this vessel, spoke of seemingly bottomless praise of your own magical expertise, and considering what he's vouched for, I would say I would like to offer his responsibilities aboard the ship to you, since you seem to share some sort of could be misphrasing this, some sort of correlation with divinity magics.
Oh, no, that's pretty much it. Yeah, he gave me this. I assume this is also for dragon purposes. She's gonna pull out the little bag of splinters.
Yes, and he's labeled. Some of them are labeled, and one in particular is one we're attempting to keep our eyes on as we're able. One we're trying to. We're trying to avoid to the best of our ability, just to.
I see.
Bad history.
Oh, any character has taken an oath of vengeance against you?
Well, that's just it. We don't know, but there's always the chance, considering how we reacquisitioned our flagship.
Well, alright, I'll make sure that they are far away from us, and, sure, I assuming, without veiling, you're missing a, magic-savvy person?
In the realm of expertise, yes. He had a penchant for also being able to predict the weather about a day in advance, and all other sorts of helpful navigational qualities. So on days that you suppose that we're presuming ourselves to be aboard and sailing about, perhaps have a sort of preparedness towards that, and when we're going to be, and on times whether we're going to be ashore or preparing to seize another vessel for our ranks, to adapt as needed, I suppose. Forgive me, I'm not entirely sure how your arcane master like yourself works.
Well, I would need to know in advance when we'll be needing to track any sort of weather events. But if I have the spell prepared in that day, I can forecast for the next 48 hours or so.
Excellent. Well, we will do our best to keep you apprised of such things. Did I forget anything, Hana?
Well, I suppose my only question is, does Delilah, do you have the same, I suppose, capacity to track those shards that Valen did? I know it was something he was able to do just sort of off the cuff each day. Is that going to cut into your spellcasting each day if you have to keep track of the ship?
So Delilah, it will be a first level spell to read the weather. It will be a second level spell to track the ship.
Okay. Well, then in your professional opinion, I suppose, just let us know if there are days or times where you're going to need to conserve that energy to use it in battle or what have you. And I suppose we'll strategize and manage our resources from there, eh, Captain?
Yes.
Sure. Just let me know ahead of time when you will be needing those cast, and I'll make arrangements to be on my best condition. And yeah, if I need to,
Okay.
maybe keep those for a day in particular when we're on land. I'll let you know.
Very well.
Thank you.
Saphyrus, Captain, I would suggest daily, unless you feel differently.
On days that we will be, I would say certainly so on days that we know will be, that our destinations are far off, yes.
Full sea days. Yeah.
Well, I take that we haven't forecasted the weather for the next few days of travel to this, I am sorry, what was the name? Pirates Cove?
I can't remember where we are in the plot. We're going to
Where
the
we're
third-
going.
Yeah, we are going
Okay.
to Warvel's Folly.
Okay.
Yes, we're rendezvousing with our current partners there.
I see. Okay. So we're picking up the second ship.
Yeah.
Got it.
Well, we are meeting back up with Vanessa and her ship.
Got it. All right. Cool. What was the disposition of our second ship at last report?
Let's take a
I think
look. Yeah.
Oh,
Should be already on its way back.
Cool.
Yep. Little yellow and blue circle. So it's
Blue
on
and
its way.
yellow.
Blue and yellow.
Okay, so do we know whether they're going to meet us at Warville's Folly as well, or are we going back to Lily-White and meeting them there?
Chances are, depending
they're
on
gonna meet us at Lily-White.
yeah,
from what I
it's probably
remember.
going to be Lily-White.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, our other ship, yeah, I remember. We told them to go to Lily-White. The reason we're doing this is pretty sure we can finish War Folly and then get back before they would be there. And even if we don't, if they sit there for a day or two, anything, I'm sure they'll handle them. They're adults, right?
Yeah, they're adults. They can
Oh,
handle
they've been-
themselves.
Yeah,
We have
been
Aretta
good
in
loyal
charge.
this far.
We have Aretta in charge. She'll whip some motherfuckers in shape.
Yeah.
And if nothing else, Hannah, I actually had something I needed to speak with you with in the captain's quarters, if you don't mind.
Of course, Captain.
How
And
forward
Delilah, of
you.
course, feel free to approach either of us with any questions, and congratulations on your new position.
Well, thank you for taking me in your ship, and I'll hope that my abilities will be of use for you.
I believe they will.
All right.
You know, a little bow, and just gonna sit on the railing. Maybe in a slightly dangerous position, but She's fine if she
Just-
falls on the water.
Just lightly kicking her legs out to
Yeah.
the thing,
To
just,
the ocean.
just looking out at the horizon. All right. So
Not that she'd be worried. She can swim real good.
exactly.
Yes.
All right. So, Saphyrus, Hana, Ryuuko, would you like to be part of this since you were involved in the interaction with the half-elf lady?
It's true. Sure.
All right. We'll slide you all over there. Ba-ba. All right.
So there was this bitch.
So this bitch, right?
You ain't gonna believe the fucking broad that stepped in front of me the other day.
Jesus.
Oh man.
So we're throwing back some drinks in the tavern, so you see, and then this bitch.
This motherfucker. This absolute cunt. Anyway.
Jesus Christ.
Anyways,
Anyway.
Saphyrus, you continue.
Anyway.
So Ryuuko, Delilah, and I were taken a bit off guard by a curious stranger when we were back in Lilywhite.
Yes, and that always ends well for us.
Well, in this case, it just might, in the non-sarcastic sense.
Hmm.
So, I know you and I have been talking about it, but we may have a potential. The good news is we may have a potential sponsor for that Tidewater Rock raid we've been discussing.
Really?
She introduced herself as Priscilla, and she was interested in. She showed interest in backing us should we have plans to cracking the rock. The return would be 70-30 in our favor on what we plunder from the place, and due to how high society types carry themselves, that ourselves, I suppose, I did the proverbial dance of ascertaining what I could about her character. And I took a shot in the dark. I asked if she was a competitor of Arkstone, but she instead revealed herself to be the heiress to the company.
Oh. Well, that puts us in something of a position. What was her angle on this?
Well, a couple of things come to mind for me. Firstly, she was in Lilywhite, where piracy is celebrated.
Mhm.
And more than that, she was concealing her name. Maybe it wasn't to protect the brand of her name, but instead maybe her ambition. She has plans for the company, ambitions that conflict with its current status quo. Sounds to me as though she seeks reformation.
What did she say as much? Did she mention the slave trade?
The slave trade didn't come up, but what she did say was she had her own interest to protect and its future to it's a future that she wanted to and do correct me if I was wrong about this, Wuten, but wanting to change the direction of the company's future when it comes time for her to inherit it.
You might have inferred that from what she was saying, but she did not say that specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Noble doublespeak. We all know how it works.
Yeah,
Yes.
noble doublespeak.
Yeah. That being said, it would be an opportunity for us to, shall we say, worm our way into the more legitimate business world if we have this one by the ear.
Yes, and if worse comes to worse, well, there's nothing in the agreement saying we can't steal their ships in the future. We'd have ourselves an ideal vantage point of operations.
Fair enough. But that being said, did she Did she have an idea of who you were? Does she know that we've been hitting their shipping?
I don't believe she. Not to my knowledge.
Okay.
She. We did have. I'm trying to think how that conversation went now because it's been about a month.
Mm-hmm.
She approached us. She approached us out of interest of hearing our discussion.
I see.
That's what drew her to us instead of name or notoriety.
Okay. And Ryuuko, what sort of you said she was a bitch, but what sort of read did you get off her?
She seemed very... think me, but then reverse me.
She used the word...
Tilts her head.
Ryuuko used the word... hand to her bare shoulder and says, I believe she used the word pretentious.
That's the word.
Which...
Forgot it.
No, it's quite alright. It also mirrors myself perfectly, so... Perhaps why you were... I'm surprised we didn't put you to sleep with our drivel.
I needed to make sure that you were safe.
Jesting aside, though, he reaches into his pack, pulls out a scroll. For in the event we need to contact her, in the event we were interested in the proposition.
Okay, so nothing's been set in stone yet. This was just an offer on the table.
Yes, I told her we had another venture at the moment, and if the offer stands, perhaps we could get back in touch and go over logistics.
Okay, that would be my suggestion as well. Let's see where we're at after we've dealt with Vanessa et al. And presumably gotten our cut of this treasure.
I'll be honest with you, Hana. I wouldn't dream of making a decision like this without you at my side.
Oh,
your eyes and ears catch all my blind spots. These sorts of things.
We make a good team. I think that goes for all of us on this vessel.
Well, I need someone to counterbalance my optimistic naivete.
Which is funny because Valen just got done telling me I was the person who's supposed to keep you on the straight and narrow of kindness.
Of kindness, he said, huh?
Oh, he did. I thought it was very cute. He thinks I'm the kind one.
Adorable.
Well, perhaps he has a better read at me than I thought he did.
Well, I think we're both coming to understand there are limits to what we can reasonably accommodate out here at sea in terms of being willing to give other parties the benefit of the doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I'm a little suspicious of this, just... It does seem very convenient to me that the scion of the one trading house that we've been hitting with the most consistency is the one that approaches us at random in a bar in Lilywhite.
Well...
A bit too good to be true, nah?
A bitch too good to be true, absolutely.
Yes.
There we go.
Though it's the fact that someone of her position came to Lilywhite, again, where piracy is celebrated. Perhaps she has a much different point of view of the future of the business than how it's currently operated.
Well, that can go either way. Either she wants to reform piracy to the best interests of her company, or she wants to reform the company to the best interests of local pirates. It's just going to be a matter of seeing how she comports herself in this deal, should we decide to go through with it.
Yes, and regardless, and he puts both of his hands on each of your shoulders and says, I think we're deserving of a spot of land to call our home, yes?
I agree.
There's only so much loot that you can store in one place. Out on the sea, you only have 120 tons worth of cargo. or 150 tons.
Yep.
That feel when we're in the process of making a future dungeon
Yep.
For someone else.
for someone else. Yep.
And the only players in this world are us, so you realize that's going to be us.
Possibly.
Yeah, we're about to be the big bad evil guys. Let's go.
Fast forward another 200 years in the future, and
this is the chaotic campaign, but not the actual
Good
chaotic
We
campaign.
had evil campaign.
Yeah. Now this is
chaotic
the
campaign, and then there's going to be another chaotic later.
yeah.
Yeah. The chaotic campaign where the big bad pirates decide to raid Nakayama.
Oh no.
You just
Let's.
see in like Kyonin, quest updated. The Rock.
The Rock.
Good luck getting to Nakayama, though. Damn. It's
Yeah.
got some rough seas.
Yeah.
and
We can do
Saphyrus, I can't remember whether we've talked about this in any great depth, but once, if and when we should find Tidewater Rock under our control, I may have some able bodies I may be able to call on.
Able bodies, you say?
Yes. It's probably not a discussion for right now, but yeah, we may have some people I could convince to come and keep an eye on the place for us.
Top men.
There's a very inquisitive furrowing of his brow, but you can also kind of read that you can trust you at your word.
Yep, and for her part, she is not giving you anything that she is not trying to. So,
Aw.
looking at you without guile.
Well, I propose,
No betrayal in these eyes.
Yeah. Well, I propose we finish one job first. Yes.
Agreed. Just want to make sure that's out there on the table in case you were worried about having to divide our forces.
All right.
All right. Good deal. And
It's good.
I
I was gonna ask Cubatus hang with Delilah upstairs.
oh yeah.
Yeah, he's like the dog that has his face out the window. His head's off the side of the ship. His serpentine tongue is like blowing in the breeze.
I like
He's
the
gonna-
taste of the salt.
Speak to him in Aquan, like, oh hi there, haven't seen you.
Hello, friend. You smell, friend. All right. And with that, there is one more little roleplay thing that Aesop was wanting to do. If you're still interested in pulling that off.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
I'll have to start it by asking first if I can use some ship funds, make a few potions of comprehend languages for this upcoming venture.
Remind me why, because I know there was a specific reason for it, but I thought we'd...
The ability to parlay with the locals should it come to that, I believe was the idea.
Yep.
Okay.
You are
Determined.
Yeah, you are aware that there is a tribe of lizard folk there.
Okay.
Of
And
course,
we
I don't
determined
think... Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was going to say we determined that none of us had the necessary proficiency.
Well, it's either that or they might even speak their own separate language at this point, so I couldn't tell you.
Did we determine what it was, or like
I don't know.
What it could have more likely been?
Nope, I have no. As far as I remember, I don't think anybody asked or nobody knows.
I don't know either. I don't recall.
Warville, the stories of Warville landing there, I think is about all we had to go off. So
Yep.
Well, I'd be happy to roll knowledge local to determine what the local language would be if we don't know that already. For sure.
As well.
Same.
So make some local checks, and maybe we also did some of this. You know what? Let me see if I have any of the proper knowledges. I could say while I was gathering resources, maybe I made a check, see if there was anything.
Sure.
Alright. This
Go ahead,
Could have been something I was doing.
I don't have local, so never mind.
Oh.
Could I make a check as well? Or
Oh
would
my
this be a monk?
goodness. Oh my goodness. Delilah, you can make a check as well. You've spent some time with the minions.
Everybody rolling big numbers tonight.
Yeah, everyone's rolling big tonight. But yeah, you spent some time with the minions of Ithara. You know, they talk.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see.
And I must have been traveling the Isles for at least a little bit before getting captured. She
Oh,
seems
yeah.
to know quite a lot about him.
Yeah. And let me see here. Let's see. Okay. There you are. Okay. So, looking it up, lizard folk actually only have their own lizard folk language. Like, they only speak their own language unless they have, like, intelligence or linguistics. So...
They're xenophobic, so they don't
Yeah,
know common to
xenophobic.
start.
Yeah. So, let me...
And I think their language is just lizard folk, I think.
Yeah, it is, in fact, just lizard folk.
So it's Overlord Lizardfolk. Okay.
Yep, it is Overlord lizard folk. In that way, yeah.
And I think, I mean, who would think to take lizard folk, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
With this conversation, I suppose we brought up like among the officers kind of thing of where we're heading.
Yes.
Probably would have had to bring you up to speed since you have no fucking clue what we were doing, so.
Yeah.
Delilah would maybe say, it's not one of my native languages, of course, but I do have the ability to comprehend other people's languages every now and then.
Well, do you feel comfortable coming with us on this particular expedition? If so, it would save us a couple of a bit of gold.
Well, more often than not, I also worked as mediator, so if this helps ease, communication between us and them, I could also work like that. We could be a little pirate this is me, embassy,
Ambassador?
yes.
Ambassador.
Embassy.
I'm here for the embassy.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if Aesop isn't necessarily making specifically potions of comprehend languages, he could still just be brewing stuff in preparation for their venture out there.
Oh, absolutely. No, I just, if we have the limited gold and it's going to cost him gold every time he's making something, then, we should at least make sure that we don't have a redundancy already.
That's fair. Also, I can just make extracts for myself. The big one was, okay, so there's a couple of things here. One, I wanted to try to give it to somebody who had better diplomacy than me. Two, I just looked it up. I actually can't make personal spells into potions, so I actually wouldn't have been able to do it anyways.
Oh,
So,
Okay.
well, all right.
I'm pretty sure that is literally only there so you can't make potions of True Strike.
Yeah,
So.
yeah.
Probably, yeah.
And yeah, out of character, like that conversation, I was trying to imply that Lila does have a really good diplomacy.
Yeah, she
Okay.
does.
If we could
Very,
know the
very,
number.
very good.
All right.
Well, I guess
So-
our problem was solved then.
Yeah.
So I have an additional question that kind of might coincide with those local checks.
Sure.
Do we know anything about would any of us know anything about local customs for greeting, or coming up coming ashore and without drawing offense?
So
Like gift giving or something.
yeah. Hana.
That would have been part of the knowledge local, I think.
Yeah, that would have been Hana and Delilah and Saphyrus as well. You will pick up that likely not necessarily landing in and of itself would be seen as an offense, but definitely stealing their resources, interfering with their hunting, etc., would be seen as much more offensive. In terms of greeting, though, Hana and Delilah, I'll give it to you because you rolled such high rolls there. You want to make your presence known, likely in their language, before you even show up to the camp.
Okay. So would that be a matter of greeting a scout, or just not approaching by stealth and just
Yeah, it would be one of those two options. Yes.
Okay. That's doable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Do we have many islands between there and here? We could put ashore and grab a roast pig or something to deliver as a I don't know, a gift of greeting or something.
How dare you assume they are carnivores?
They are lizards.
They're lizard folk.
They are lizard
Yeah,
folk. Bold
They
of you
might
to
almost be
assume.
exclusively carnivores.
Excuse me, did you just assume?
Did you just assume?
Did you assume they? Yeah. Did you assume they don't?
All right. So, regardless of outcome there, Aesop, you find yourself in the personal hold of the
siren.
alchemy,
You can't just
the
assume
alchemy
it was a
area.
vegan. What the fuck did I walk away from?
What happened?
I went to go make tea. What happened?
You can't just assume every lizard folk is a vegan. Anyway. So,
That's what happened.
Aesop, you find yourself in the alchemy lab, makeshift alchemy lab that you would set up alongside Valen. You do also still see, as you're brewing, occasional glimpses of the empty spot where Valen used to work. And as you're working, very, very quiet for a good 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes before. So, notice that some of the officers made their way off. You all right?
Hmm? Oh, yes, I'm perfectly fine. Yourself? Did you happen to get to know Eiswerfsum well?
Well, not too much, but, it's... The air is different on the ship now.
Well, two great minds leaving a ship, leaving the overall intelligence of the ship slightly lower is... I could imagine that things would feel a little different, yes.
Mm-hmm.
So, perhaps the plan is for you to take that place? I did ask for you to come down and see whether or not you had the natural... Continue with your studies in alchemy, see whether or not you had the continuing talent for it.
Yeah, she will pull out her own book of notes, and you will see, Aesop, that it is in fact a pretty thick tome that she's been keeping notes on.
Yes, perfect.
The thing is, as she will open it up, and if you take a look at the tome, you'll see that she has basically very diligently written down basically everything related to alchemy that you have specifically told her. But she isn't quite sure how she doesn't seem to parse out the important information. It seems like she's just like copying down everything you say into the tome and just, saving it for later.
So, I guess possibly as someone who's, well, maybe I've taught at least a little bit at some point, so I can kind of tell by leaning over and looking. I see. You've been doing a very good job sitting there and copying down everything that I've said. However, he sort of moves his mask kind of towards her a little bit. You're not understanding what I mean when I say them, do you?
A lot of it does kind of go over my head a bit. I am picking up things here and there. Like, for example, as she will rifle through the tome and point out to a specific section. Right here, you mentioned that a lot of it is like following recipes for cooking. I'm me being me. I have to, for the good of the tribe and all that, had to be familiar with that sort of thing. So I can follow from there, but all this other stuff about the I don't even know how to say the name.
Pythagorean serum?
I guess.
I feel like that's what you were going for.
Maybe.
Well, it might, to be entirely fair with you, I've probably been speaking on too high-level terms. The bit that you picked up on isn't perhaps, in fact, the most important. After all, alchemy did spring from the kitchen of one Hermiatrice. Very, very intelligent woman, working for one of the houses of place you're from, actually. Many, many, many years ago.
And
even long before Lord Cullen himself sat there and formed the...
And you'll see as you're telling her this story, even like absent-mindedly, you can see her hand immediately goes for her quill, and she is writing this down in like the margins of that section.
So, if cooking is the proper angle to come at it from in the first place, I think. Why don't you join me, actually? I was getting ready to prepare my tracks for the next leg of our adventures that we'll have.
Okay. Sure.
So, as I stated, it is very similar to cooking. In fact, it's precisely what we are doing. Let me see if I can figure the best way to put this. When you are cooking, what are we doing? We are heating. We are changing the properties of what we are eating. Take the raw meat, for example. You take it from, say, the fish. When you put it to the flame, it chars. Its very nature changes to something more suitable to be eaten.
Okay, yeah, I understand that.
That's the reason we cook. And it's the same reason we need to cook, Nilu. We need to cook. Sorry, I could not say it.
We need to cook, Nilu.
I've been waiting for like 5
Oh,
minutes.
yes. Oh, yes.
I don't get it, sorry.
It's Breaking Bad. Jesse, we need to cook.
Walter, no more half measures.
Walter, I ain't gonna have sex with you, Walter.
Put your dick away, Walter.
Put your dick away, Walter.
Anyways.
I'll go back to
Anyways.
being mute now. I'm sorry.
You are fine. It is all understandable.
Anyways. So, we are taking advantage of the same principle here. We are taking our ingredients, and we are looking to take the essence of them, magnify them, that we might take advantage of them for ourselves.
Okay.
You take the nutrients, say, from the fish, and in your body, it is turned, well, into everything you need to live. This alchemy, the difference is that we take the properties of what we are making, enhancing, to drag out their more magical properties rather than the more mundane. You see the magic that others use, the late Valen, well, not late, but just having left Valen, and how he would wave his arms and speak strange syllables to make the world do as he wished, whether that was fire from his finger, or to discover the location of other ships. We are doing the same, but what we are doing is finding that magic within our ingredients, rather than from within ourselves. Well, to be fair, some of it is from within ourselves, and that would be the next thing to ask. Have you ever tried magic of any sort? Have you tried to wiggle your fingers? Have you tried to speak syllables? Do you feel anything tugs in the more supernatural realms?
I can't say I have. Well, it's always been, girlish dream and whatnot, but never
Well,
amounted to much in that realm.
Well, everyone has to start somewhere, and 0 is better than less.
It's supposed to be.
There's less than 0.
That is perhaps a lesson for a different time. For now, let's focus on the essentials here. And here I'm going to do my best to walk her through making one of my potions, my extract, showing how I'm boiling the water in order to, and probably going through some very basics, like, because it's probably not just water, I'm probably trying to, I don't know for sure, it's probably water, and then I'm adding in a couple of ingredients over the course of the cooking, as well as, and all that kind of stuff. Specifically what I came up with, lemongrass, and lemon, actually, and a little bit of silver.
Alright.
And as I sit there and I do this, I'm describing things, right? Like, so, have you ever heard the phrase silver-tongued?
Yeah.
Well, there is a reason why that is a saying. Silver is both a very pure and strong metal, but at the same time, there are the elements of subtlety to it. The reason the saying comes around is because if you have the silver in the right measurements with every other ingredient, you draw out specific magical properties, those related to the voice, those related to speaking. Now, the exact measurements is something that has been done by trial and error over time. Could I tell you why it is? No, but I can tell you what it is. Here is the lemongrass. This is for the throat, more so, focuses around the throat, as well as the lemon. Funny thing being, is lemongrass and lemon actually aren't related at all. They're related in that the lemongrass smells much like lemon. Here.
Oh, no, yeah, it is.
Yes, that is where the name comes from. Lemongrass can be found all over the island. Very tropical plant, so not too hard to find. Something that would actually be a good lesson for this next venture. When we are landbound, I would like you to come out with us, and I want you to find all the various plants you can. Draw them if you can. Try to figure out the various things about them. How do they smell? How do they look? How do they feel? How do they taste? Be careful with that one, though. I might say better to not worry about the taste, actually. We don't need anything that's poisonous going where it should be.
I'll keep that in mind, yeah. I'm not unfamiliar with, traveling wilderness every so often, but...
Right. Are you not from the Isles, or...?
Well, born and raised in, little island, one second, let me get the fucking names here. Let me move back over to the,
Woo!
Well, born and raised on, Bag Island, actually, but, it's pretty small.
But here amongst the Isles nonetheless, which means that you may well know some of the plants you'll find already.
Mm-hmm.
But I want you to learn more about them, other than what others have told you. See what they look like, draw them, see what they smell like, perhaps what they feel like, all those sorts of things. And once that is done, I can show you what the alchemists have gleaned over time that they can draw from within the plant.
Okay. Yeah, I think I can do that.
Then that will be the next lesson.
All right. So, while you guys are on Warville's Folly, Nilru is going to be going around doing her own stuff in the background.
Woo!
Oh.
Yeah. All right. So,
Just a little something.
yeah, just a little something for possible future developments. Anyway, is there any other roleplay that you guys are wanting to do? Any discussions before we reach the Warville's Folly?
I think I'm good.
All right. In that case, we will go ahead.
I will. I will say that probably that day. How long does it take for us to get to?
It will be one more day of travel.
Okay. Do you want me to guys to read weather for that day, just in case, or like before for the day before wildlife? That is.
Probably won't need it.
Okay.
I was going to say the opposite. It might be, since we have the extra day, it might be worthwhile just to give us the extra information about what we're going into.
Well, never mind. Listen to the captain, not me.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna read the weather for the next 48 hours.
All right. Weather for the next 48 hours. Let me go ahead and... I don't think I've done this in a while. Let me roll on the weather table.
Hey.
I have one of those.
I'm find the ship.
All right.
Oh, good. The vertical waves. Let's go to Sky Island, guys.
Let's go.
Fucking day after tomorrow ass weather.
All right. So 48. That's going to be...
The island of horizontal gravity. There we go.
Okay. So the first day is going to be clear. And the second day... also clear. All right, 2 days of clear skies for the most part. Occasional cloud
Beautiful.
here and there, but other than that, yeah, you are all good.
Fabulous.
That is a very lucky roll. Some of these results would have been interesting.
Torrential rain. Sandstorm.
Hurricane.
Fuck.
I feel like there'd be a lot more going on if there was a...
Oh, yeah.
I feel like we would have noticed that on the horizon.
Well, I mean, maybe, but, you know.
Also, just because I keep forgetting clerics for PF. do I is it a for preparing spell slots? Is it I prepare one spell slot per spell I want to cast, or I just prepare these spells and then I can use my slots for whatever one of those?
So it is you prepare the spell and then the number of casts of that spell. It's
Oh,
So,
yeah.
in other words, you fill up the spell slot with the spell you'd like to cast. It's not choose my list for the day. It's
Yeah.
choose which spell goes in which slot.
Yep.
Okay, okay. What are the slots?
The
I
only class in Pathfinder that does similar to 5th edition is Arcanist.
Yeah.
have? Oh, okay.
Arcanist does that, and that was honestly a good idea they pulled from 5th edition.
It was.
Yeah, it is.
It's a really fucking good class.
Yeah.
All right.
Uh,
So with that, we'll go ahead and take a quick pee break, and then once we get all back, we'll make our way to Warvel's Folly and see what's in store there.
Woo!
All right, and we are back and ready for Warvel's Folly. Let's go ahead and first things first, change the ship music to sliding on over here.
Oh no.
There.
Oh, there we are. We're all the way at the bottom of the map.
All the way at the bottom.
Whee!
Should have sight there. All right. Warvel's Folly. And you will see on in the far distance, past a bit of rock and whatnot, you will see the Magpie Princess as well. So,
I
Warvel's
suppose.
Folly.
Are we catching wind, or are we using oars to finish getting around this?
Well, as you are making your way across, and you should actually have control of the ship now, so...
Well, I do, but I'm going to not touch it. I'm not
I-
driving.
Alright,
I don't, but I'm also not driving, so
okay. So,
I don't think it matters.
this fertile jungle is where Captain Warvel Lanteri had been shipwrecked and stranded for over 2 years. It has a freshwater spring feeding a small river that curves its way around the island before flowing over a waterfall and into a large central lagoon. And much of the island's coastline consists of rocky cliffs, and the only thing apparent atop them are large canopies of tropical foliage. And going off of what you can see right now, likely the easiest landing is, very close to where the Magpie Princess is currently. It's just sort of along the coast, just shy of the this little pebbled strand over here. Should see.
Well, when the captains are ready to go,
Yep. When the
Yes.
captains
I'm-
are ready,
I'm waiting
whoever
on
happens to be driving.
May
Saphyrus
proceed.
is the only one who drives. So.
I thought there was a little bit more thingy waiting, but okay. I'm just gonna do this by the arrow
You-
keys.
And if you would like to look up as you're passing across the beach, little island collection, rocky outcroppings, you can actually see the central lagoon over here that sort of flows out from the island.
Looks like a series of waterfalls, actually. One there
Let
and
me
one here.
just
Yeah.
just got a good look before we. And up north here is the Magpie Princess.
Yep.
Okay. Theirs might be longer, but mine's thicker.
You got thickness where it counts. The cannons. We're talking about the cannons, of course.
That's what I was talking about.
Exactly.
Right.
Guys, it's not a competition.
All right, let's see how your parallel parking job is. Go ahead, roll me profession sailor real quick,
Oh god.
Saphyrus.
You gotta really make me parallel park this thing. Alright.
Just drift it in. Let's see here.
I'll also go ahead and roll for your sailing master as well.
Is it going to
giving
be
you
a
a bonus.
It'll just be
just to make sure that it's not too sloppy of a parking job?
Keep
Yeah,
going.
yeah.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
He's just like, okay, and this is why I am the sailing master, and just cutting it close here. And you can see over here, you know, it has a bit of a beach side area here as it leads into the little
A nice little spot where a bunch of sand has been
like
washed up.
sandy beach area. So you can see that they've they have anchored down here, and they have a little sort of makeshift land
Camp.
base camp of sorts.
Okay.
And you may give me a second. Popping down over here. Pop your little group picture into the token
We
layer.
looking good.
Yeah.
Oh,
We need to make a couple of adjustments for the group, but you know, by and large, we're doing all right.
why am I looking up at Saphyrus?
Why wouldn't you be?
I'm
Yes.
taller.
Because
Well,
that
that
was
might
the only
count.
place I could fit you in a in a way that wouldn't just, you know, be obscured by the fact that you've got that giant fuck all scythe and the magic going. Anyway,
He's taking a break from standing.
yeah, she's sitting down and just sort of caressing Cubatos's chin or something like that.
Oh,
Saphyrus is sitting in her lap.
yes.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh. Anyway.
Oh,
Anyway.
There we go.
I wasn't
There we
expecting
go.
this either.
Not what I expected, but I'm satisfied.
All right. So, you will
I didn't
see
say yes, but I didn't say no.
collection of the familiar parties at this point. Isabella, the first mate, and Captain Vanessa Lenteri. Glad to see you made it here in one piece. And Captain Lenteri will regard you with a tip of her hat.
and a tip of one back.
Nice. So, we have a bit of a base camp here, and we've done some previous scouting of the immediate surrounding area. It's essentially secure, and especially with your crew being able to reinforce us here, this area by and large should be safe from whatever decides to come our way if we run into any difficulties in here.
A few of our crew will most likely join you aboard. Join yours. Would you mind reminding us precisely what we are here to do?
You were cutting out the chaotic.
Yeah, of course I was. Why wouldn't I? God damn it. Ahem. Yes, I do believe a few of our crewmates will also join yours. Would you mind reminding us precisely what we are here to do again? To make sure that we are all in the same boat, as it were.
So, with that, Isabella will. You've got sort of like an officer's tent sort of thing right around just off the coastline here, and Isabella will. Yeah, a little pavilion thing. Isabella will place down the various pieces that you have collected over the course of your travels. Well, took me a little while to get an understanding of what we're working with here, but... And she takes about 30, 45 seconds to piece all of the pieces together into what appears to be a fairly sizable horn. But there appears to be a piece from it missing. And she will point at it. This is what we're here to find. And from doing some scrying on the potential location, I'm thinking it might be the Church of Zelos that is on this island somewhere.
Yes, that's right. I do remember you all saying that there may well have been a missionary that had come out this way some while ago. Whether they are still active or not is the other question.
And Vanessa will nod. My late husband took refuge in that temple for the better part of 2 years before he was found again. I hazard a guess to say the last piece might be somewhere in that temple.
Then I suppose that we are looking for this temple then, and hopefully... Excuse me. Hopefully there will be no problems in the meantime.
Yes, is there anything else in the surrounding jungle that we should be aware of?
Well, we've mostly kept our distance, but... And this is Isabella. We've mostly kept our distance, but we have observed some reptilian movement in the trees over the course of our time here. We've also seen what appeared to be monkeys, but just they seem to still keep their distance as well. I think the size of the ship must have been intimidating them.
So I suppose the real question here is, are they real monkeys, or are they the monkey men? That is the question.
I feel like that's racist.
Yes, and?
Yes, and...
No, just saying.
It's just a funny thought that there are monkeys and also monkey men that exist. So it's a question of, well, are they monkeys? Are they men? Are they monkey men? What are they? Nobody knows. Or at least...
We don't know. Yeah.
They could just be hyper-intelligent monkeys as far as we're aware. I don't know.
Could be.
It's more of just monkey
Planet
men.
It's the island of the
They
apes.
have a name.
The island of the apes.
The island of the apes.
I am Dr. Zeus.
Dr. Zeus, Dr. Zeus.
oh, Dr. Zeus. All right. Well,
To be fair, there's actually a very strong chance that Aesop actually doesn't know the name of that they give themselves, to be fair. So he's probably never learned. He doesn't have knowledge local. He actually doesn't know a lot. He knows of them, but that's about it, because where he comes from, he would at least know of them, and almost everybody knows the story of the... So everybody knows at least they must exist in some way.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Proper size.
So do we... Okay, follow-up questions. Do we know if this monastery or whatever it is still in operation? And if so, what do we need to know about treating with the missionaries there? What does this Order of Zelos believe? How will they receive us?
Goody, would you like? Saphyrus.
So, if you look to Saphyrus, when Zelos was mentioned, he's gone a little bit pale.
Oh, okay. Well, can I make a knowledge religion? Oh, sorry, are you continuing? Sorry.
Well, what were you going to inquire of me, Wuten?
Just what Saphyrus' thoughts were on a Temple of Zelos.
I can make a knowledge religion check in the meantime.
Go for it. He's trying to piece together some verbiage. He's just like,
I will love to do one as well.
Sure.
most that I myself understand of Zelos is the tension that their believers had with Vera.
Despite the fact that also Baronish is a worshippers of Zelos as well.
Mm-hmm.
In one part of our country, it's maybe our neighbor nation finds it a blasphemous viewpoint. I couldn't tell you, but on one side there's noble corruption, on the other there's extremism.
Aesop and Delilah, very familiar. Both of you come from
one of the biggest religions in Narr'tor.
Yeah, yep. Both of you come from Narr'tor and the Narr'tor place you're from in continent. You guys are on the level when it comes to Zelos and his practices. You are also aware that one of their main things is, bringing civilization to the uncivilized, and not all the time does it go down as well as they'd hope.
Well, in terms of them receiving us, that should not be much of a question at all. As to whether or not they are still on the island, that comes down to how the locals took their preaching.
Yeah, praises of Zelos can sometimes be,
very firm in their beliefs.
Yeah, and that does tend to rub off some other people the wrong way sometimes, and they might be it might be understandable if they're a bit, skeptical about our visit.
The best we can do, is assuming that the temple is still there, would be to approach openly and honestly. They would not, there should not be much more formality. Meeting with the head priest, perhaps? And I'm sure they would not be, I'm sure they would be more than want for trade, perhaps, seeing as, should they still be here, they are probably direly supplies that would not requisition from the island itself or the islanders themselves. That is my take on the situation. I do not know the specifics denomination is a group that would be here, however. Although usually those tend to be of the more snort. So they may well be very firm believers in Zelos, though, of course, Zelos is willing to speak to anyone of a civilized nature. Again, the approach should not be difficult.
No, we'll just do as we discussed before we got here.
They will be Zelos indeed.
So you've seen it. Good. That's where I got the name from originally.
Hey.
I think it was me.
Oh, from the word zealot?
From the word zealot, zelos, yep.
Oh, I thought it was just a funny coincidence.
Hey.
So does that mean that in the etymology of Narr'tor, that a zealot is the concept of a zealot is based off of a believer of Zelos?
Yes, actually.
Yes.
Yes.
And in fact, also, apparently I had a lot of shit with the word zeal going on, because that's also the name, or at least the common name for zeal. So,
Yep.
Because that was his name too.
Oh yeah, Bhakti.
Bhakti, yes. It's his Vanaran name.
Yes. Anyway.
And then we forgot about Booty.
You did.
What?
So,
Yeah,
if
Booty.
it ever matters, Ragnael does have a Vanaran monk follower. His name is Booty. Which actually does mean something in Sanskrit. So.
He was a fire-based one, I believe.
Correct.
All right.
Anyways.
So the plan is go in and I'll be servicing as our translator slash.
Oh my goodness! 1 second.
Oh no!
1 second.
It's gone.
I was
We
gonna
have
say
gone
everything
blind.
is
There you
yeah,
go.
everything is
Sorry
dark.
about that. Sorry about that. I had to.
We've
I
had
had to
blindness,
make the
deafness
token
cast upon us.
controllable. I had to reset the token to be controllable by everyone.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, I can move it now.
Oh yeah.
And now I cannot move either of them.
What the
Uh-oh.
fuck?
I can't move. I suddenly was able to move the ship, but now I can't anymore. But I can move the totem. Totem.
Should be able to move the totem.
I'm committing.
Hey, totem's not a bad word for it, to be fair.
Exactly. We do have a whole bunch of faces on it. It's just, we've arranged them one on top of the other. We're just aligned
Exactly.
in a totem now.
Yeah.
Siren totem.
That's okay. Anyway,
We should turn the ship
Knitting?
mast. We should turn the ship mast into a totem. That would be so fucking cool. Like,
Oh
faces up it.
yeah.
That would be so cool. Anyways.
Like with all of our faces.
Yes.
Exactly.
Mhm.
All right.
Yes.
For future reference, future note.
Yeah, future
Yes.
note. All right. So,
And
with-
oh, sorry, Joe. I was just like reviewing the plan for
okay, no worries.
no.
So, plan is go in, find this temple, see if you can either parlay with the followers of Zelos or in some other way collect the final piece of this large horn shape.
Goal: collect piece of horn, whether is actually in temple with zealous followers. If they are not there, most likely the tribal people, in which case parlay with the tribal.
Exactly.
I think that's a pretty good plan.
Yeah.
Who are our lizard speakers? Just so we.
It should be Delilah. She just prepared the spell. I also have a couple of extracts of it prepared as well. So
Okay.
I can if I have to, although more likely he's just going to want to listen. So
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I am not able to do anything with that. So good luck, my friends.
You will
giant
be
knife
muscle.
in case things go wrong.
You will be muscle.
I am going
Nagaina
to
is
stand
also
here
muscle.
looking imposing, unless you guys don't want me to, which then I will be still imposing. I have a very big sword.
Yeah.
I'll
it's
still
it's
be
very hard
imposing,
to
but in
not
a-
be. It's very hard
But
for
in a
her not to
different
be.
way.
Perhaps as we walk, Aesop will be next to Ryuuko for a second and say, "So, if things go wrong, and you have to use your sword, I have a question for you. I've noticed, would it be cannibalism to see what they taste like?"
Thinks back to the fucking. What were they again? The
We were-
Naga?
The Naga, maybe? Yeah, that's right. The Naga with that had asked this question already, and I think we were like,
Thinks about it. Man, I sure hope not.
Oh god, that is a very Ryuuko response. Man, I sure hope not.
And he'll just shrug his shoulders and go.
Flashback.
He'll just shrug his shoulders and go, "Eh." And that's it. Just a short something.
Yeah, just a little.
Brilliant. Brilliant. All right.
Man, I sure hope not. Sweat.
All right. So, making your way onto the first.
Making our way
Encounter.
downstream.
Making your way downstream, indeed.
Well, technically upstream, but sure.
Well, yeah.
That works
upstream.
better with the song.
I know.
Sliding on down to the beach as you make your way.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Are we going to be more up here? Or are we in the water? Oh, this is kind of
So
a
this
beach.
is
Okay,
sort
I
of
was
like a
looking at the
beach.
color.
Yeah.
I was
it's
looking
very-
at the color. It's hard to tell from the white rapids.
Yeah, yeah. This area is sort of like beach / light rocks and little pools of water, and then
Rapids.
yeah, the rapids, And then over here is like the little river stream proper. This is sort
Some
of
of
like
it going out slightly
yeah.
through these rocks that are kind of blocking the path.
Yeah, but this is sort of like, you know, when high tide comes, the river
I see.
will
That's cool.
flow both ways here around this big rock.
And then when
here.
it's low tide, it's got little puddles. Oh, that's so cool. I like it.
Yeah. I thought it was a really neat little idea for this map. And also it kind of matches up the actual map of Warville's Folly, because there are no encounter maps for this fucking island, I found. Holy shit.
Oh dear.
So I
Gotta love it.
I had to
They
do a
expect
little
you to make your own.
Yeah.
Which is to say, he just confirmed it's an encounter map, so get your shit ready.
Uh-oh.
I'm always ready. My sword is always.
So, yeah, go ahead
Yes.
and
Action.
proceed. You should have control over your tokens.
Okay.
If not, let me know.
How sheer of a rock face is this, and how high up is it?
So that rock face is about 30 feet up.
Okay.
It's probably easy enough to clamber up.
Well, especially when you have a climb speed.
Yeah, you've got a climb
that
speed.
too.
I will have you roll athletics, though, because it is, like, slick from water. But
Sure.
it shouldn't be too hard with a climb speed.
Should not be a problem. Of course, he says that. This will be the one time he manages to roll a negative number.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Right, we'll need to speak of negative numbers later.
So yeah, just consider me on Overwatch.
All right.
I kind of feel like getting up above the rapids would actually probably that way. That's my opinion. Go
Well,
around the side here and then up this way.
Hmm.
Kind of like if I can grab it. Yeah, kind of going up this way, sort of.
Yeah.
That's my suggestion.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I have 100 feet of rope, so I'm happy to lower it down to the rest of you if you need it.
Yeah, the thing will still be slick, but the rope will help the rest of us. So.
Right.
Hmm.
Well, if you all want to come join me up here, I'll lower the rope for you.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Presumably, there's something for me to brace on up there, Wuten. It's not just all slick.
Oh,
rock.
yeah. Yeah.
Either that or
I mean,
tie it around
even
something.
then, yeah, you could tie it around something.
With the rope, will it still be athletics or it'll be acrobatics?
It will be athletics.
Okay.
The rope lowers the DC substantially, although the
Yeah.
slickness probably makes it go back up. But honestly,
Yeah.
that would be fine.
Yeah, you're fine. So popping up.
I will try to climb.
I'll try to climb. Climb and trying.
Are you ready, guys?
Yes.
Are you ready?
Nope.
I
Yes.
see.
She can't lift the toilet seat either.
Oh.
no.
Oh, yes. So,
Oh,
Feel my
no.
agony.
What was
So
the
which
DC?
one
That
was
way we know if we
the-
climbed up?
it was actually 14.
I just
with-
barely made it.
Yeah, you just barely made it.
I probably slip at the end and like, oh shit! Oh, oof. Whew. Almost lost my footing.
Yeah, Hana grabs you with her free hand.
Oh, thank you. Ugh.
And then Vanessa, let me pull up hers, will be...
Saphyrus fell on his ass.
No, that was Cubados, actually.
Oh, Cubados fell on his ass.
He falls on Delilah. Delilah falls down.
Poof.
I just fucking
Okay.
rocket myself up the damn cliff.
Jesus.
It's
You
like
don't even have feet. You just use your hands
No,
to make
we-
handhold.
we-
Just
we're just
Is
doing
that-
the get over with a gameplay.
So,
Yo, actually, she's strong enough. She could literally just use her arms to pull herself up the rope.
Ryuuko, was that
It
using
was
your
athletics.
was that using your +8 for swimming, or was it just
No.
the climb check? Jesus Christ.
She's got arms. For
She's
days.
just got arms, yeah.
I'm
All right.
strong.
You are strong, yeah.
Just like those hanging ropes that you had to do in gym class.
All right.
Mhm.
Well,
This is what happens when your strength is
All in your
a 21.
well.
Jesus.
So, the 12 was Cubados, right?
Yes.
All right. So Cubados is gonna... We'll say Mage Armor went on him beforehand, but Cubados is gonna be down here. And,
Did I miss something? Can't he fly?
Oh! He can fly, yeah.
Listen.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, wait, what?
We haven't done pirates in a bit, okay?
We haven't. It's okay.
Oh
It's
my
like,
god!
why is he making
I
the
need to
climb
walk
check?
away for a minute. That's
All right. Well.
I'm gonna go eat a gun. BRB.
Oh my
Well,
god.
Jeez.
Well,
No, don't. Back.
Bad.
Vanessa is going to turn to Delilah. Well, pulls out her gun. Shall we?
What?
About to final sting myself. God. Boy. All right.
Wanna
Maybe,
shoot myself?
maybe Cubados can go down and give him a help by, like, you know, if they're falling off the rock, he can, like, poke them, poke them back
maybe
into
have
place.
You can fly back down and be like, "Whew."
So that way he can give you guys assists on it for +2s.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Actually, how much do you
That's
weigh, Ebony?
Delilah weighs...
That's not a very appropriate question to ask a woman, Saphyrus, Cubados.
Needs to go back down and carry one of them
I
up.
think I may have overdone it, but because I don't know about pounds, but I think it's 150.
That's in my medium load range,
All right.
so I can just fly you up if you want.
Yeah.
Depends on
Not
the
very
specifics
strong.
of the fly.
Not very strong, but a lot of constitution.
Am I gonna have to go back down there and carry the bitch up though?
No, she seems pretty independent, and I believe in true gender neutrality.
Okay.
Gender neutrality. Neutrality.
Get fucked, nerd. Carry around a big sword all day.
But if she needs help, I'm happy to.
All right. Yes, she would
All the women in
appreciate.
the crew are stronger than the captain.
She would appreciate the lift.
Yeah.
Especially so, because as you are making your way along here, moving along, go ahead, roll me a perception check, guys.
Yes, sir.
Perception.
24.
16.
Ah. 7. All right.
It's okay, we got some lookouts, we're good.
Yeah.
I am good at many things.
It's a
Strength
good
and
thing-
perceptions are not one of them.
it's a good
Yeah, we
thing
just
I
put
have-
you in the party and getting all of your weaknesses, huh?
It's a good thing I put a coating on these things, otherwise they'd be fogging up somebody's...
So it seems I have the vision. So, everyone except Nagaina, Ryuuko, and Delilah will spot.
I see nothing.
Giant turtle! Oh, more giant turtles. Hey, it's a
If you
good
would
thing
like,
we
you
climbed up
may.
here.
If you would like, you may roll me a knowledge nature check to know what this is.
19.
I can do that as well.
Sure.
$18.
All right. These
Turtles.
are archelons.
Dogs.
Oh,
Turtles.
a little bit
Archelons.
more than... Are they slightly more different than giant sea turtles?
The shell of this immense sea turtle easily spans 12 feet in length, and its narrow head ends in a hooked beak. Let me go ahead,
Turtle.
drop that here.
Turtle.
With that knowledge
Like
check, they are very territorial because it appears this seems to be a nesting ground that they have taken for themselves.
Oh,
No.
look down there! Pointing out the giant turtles.
Oh, they're so cute. Time to make dinner.
Okay.
Well, if you have a desire to, also these very, very.
Oh,
I don't imagine it would be easy to take one down.
well, I'll be. Never seen a turtle that big before.
I've never seen a fence that big before. And then I woke up.
And
at
I
home.
woke up at home. Yes.
So, making her way around, Nilru's
Oh, no.
sort of just doing her thing.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Do I
no.
see that she's coming along?
With that perception check, sure.
Oh no.
Oh no, she's gonna get eaten by a turtle.
I'm gonna come
Don't
along
get
the
eaten
rock
by
face.
a turtle.
I'm gonna come along the
I'll
rock
give
face
her a
here.
turtle to be eaten.
Nilru!
Don't wake the turtles.
Her head perks up, and she will look around, see you up on the rock, and will
Wave
wave
an
up
arm.
at you.
Don't come this way! Better to make your way back towards the base camp.
Look at how cute.
What is she doing out here, Aesop?
What?
Damn it. I asked her to do some research while we were here. I didn't realize she was going to want...
Hold
Do
on.
we have any way to like magically message her?
I have message. I can
God.
just medium message at her. Just be like, hey, he said go back.
What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing out here?
Yeah, I'll go to Saphyrus and be like, she can't hear me from up here. To make her way
Hana.
back to...
I'll come over here.
Tell her it's dangerous, that our turtles eat her.
Bring message back up here and be like, and I will say quietly to her, there are very large, very territorial turtles in this direction. Aesop wants you to head back towards the base camp.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Let's see here. Territorial turtles. Yes.
Make me giggle.
Nice.
Territorial.
Territorials, no.
Territortles.
No, that's their new name. Change them. That's their new name.
Torterra.
God, I'm adding that to the Pokemon campaign. Territorial.
Paracosta.
It's an earth type.
Or
Oh, God
grass
damn it.
type, yeah. Ground and grass. Ground and grass. Terra turtles. All right. Oh, okay. And she's not leaving, but she is like peeking around the rock face to try and see if she could have seen them for herself. Yeah.
Well, it's just...
Someone just keep an eye on her to make sure she doesn't, join in the fray in case we have to take one of these things down.
She's my responsibility. I'll do my best to keep an eye on her.
All right. Wuten, based on the knowledge that you said we gleaned from our earlier discussion of the lizard folk, would killing one of these things be considered either one, sacrilege, or two, impinging upon their hunting rights? For the area?
No, not for the lizard folk in particular. These seem to just be, opportunistically having found a little nesting ground area.
Fair enough.
Great place
Well.
to put the little eggies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Actually is. They can have the water rush over it while
Yeah.
also having
It's
Damn,
still
yeah.
time
slower.
where they're So
Safety from predators and whatnot.
hmm and they have freedom to move during the day. Well, then it's safe at night, and that's a pretty good place.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
solid. I think I felt a
Right,
pretty
in the
good map for
meantime.
this.
Anyways, I wonder what their eggs taste like.
I wonder if they look kind of like... I don't know, what do turtle eggs look?
Small and leathery.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Also-
Oh, yeah! Okay, now I recognize them.
I feel the need to point people towards the
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
Towards the what?
god.
The pirates chat.
Oh.
Damn,
all right.
Oh god.
Is
Oh
this an Elden Ring reference?
no, this is Planet of the Apes. It's Planet of the
Yeah.
fucking Apes.
Oh yeah, there's
I've
God
never
damn
seen
it.
there's a
that.
little me in the
Oh god.
Fuck Zelos.
Oh god. Planet of the Vanara. God damn it. Damn you all!
Jesus
God
Christ.
fucking
Holy
damn
shit.
it. Oh, that's great. That's fucking iconic. Oh man. I'm just gonna real quick. I'm gonna share that with the proverbial class here. Look at this shit. In just a short amount of time, Ebony drew this, and if you see in the little corner here, you'll see Aesop just mourning the loss of humanity and civilization. God damn it! Oh man! All right.
Damn them all.
Damn them all! All right.
Okay,
Oh,
so
God.
coming down from that.
Ah, God. All right.
Okay, so I'd say we have two options with the turtles here. If there's no, concern about them being a local staple or something, I'd say either we kill them and we take the eggs and we take the meat and we take the everything, or for our stores, or we just slide on past them.
It's gonna be up to you guys. I don't care either way. I'm just
Ryuuko
worried
wants
is going to
dinner.
make us suspicion.
Ryuuko wants dinner.
Do y'all think we can take them?
Well,
I think we can. But I think I
we're-
can take everything.
Oh, there's
Maybe I was gonna sneak around them and just
There-
do recon.
yeah. I personally kind of want to sneak around them because they are three huge dudes.
I also get the feeling
But,
Nilru's gonna force the point if we're not careful, but oh well.
Yeah.
Well, Ryuuko could maybe just drop from very, really high onto that one, and probably just this single one may be able to feed like the whole ship for a couple of days.
Well, if we
Thing is, if you drop from really high onto that thing, you don't actually kill it, you go splat.
Well-
Not if it goes sword first.
Yeah. Yeah, as well
Yeah.
as-
I
We're
personally
anime
do not.
characters.
I
The
personally
sword
at the moment.
snaps like a fucking toothpick.
I personally at the moment don't consider it wise to.
I don't think you
Whole
understand how
sit-
big my sword is.
Three huge dudes all at once.
Well,
When that's not quite what we're here for.
I agree. I also agree with the Nilru point. Can someone who is better at intimidation than I am, because I have deliberately not gone in for that as opposed to diplomacy, send Nilru back to the ship so that we can move on?
I can try to convince her.
I mean,
You want to go back?
I could do it
Sorry.
with Dip, but she's an orc, so I figure she'll respond better to intimidation.
Oh, no, never mind.
Did my order to go back to the beach base not?
She seems to want to see the turtles, basically.
She's still sticking around.
She's
So
just
she's defying my order.
I suppose you could say that.
Why did you guys go super quiet there for a second? Holy shit!
It's like, oh no.
well,
Someone's
it's
about
just
to be in trouble.
It's just the finality that they just said that way. Like, so she's defying my order. Like,
The
Yeah.
whole class went quiet.
So I did drink it in a little bit. I'm just like, oh, okay.
Oh,
That's what
oh,
got everybody
yeah,
quiet.
yeah,
All right.
yeah, all right.
what? See, when you put it like that.
I mean, yeah,
I'm in
when you
favor
put
of
it,
sneaking around, though.
Oh, but then again, technically, I guess I'm not the captain right now. But come on.
Well, that's why I'm delegating this to one of our more intimidating people.
Guess what? He's gone.
Well, no, we still got Ryuuko, and
True.
My intimidate's decent, but I can also try and diplomacy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it's diplomacy that we're after, I can take care of that as well. But
Yeah.
Nagaina has a
diplomacy.
plus 10 intimidate.
And she is the Bodhi's Wayne now. Nagaina.
actually, yes. You know what? That's a very good point.
That's a very...
Nagaina, you've just been elevated to the role of Bodhi's Wayne. It's time to prove your mettle. Please go down there and tell Nilru that she needs to go back to the beach.
He's so polite about it.
Leans over the rock.
Like Captain says, get your ass back to the fucking camp or he's gonna fucking beat
No.
you.
No, she's not going to shout, because God knows it's going to wake these things.
Right.
And I want to surprise it.
I'm
I
down.
mean, we're not attacking.
Kick him in the shins. Make her eat sand.
Oh my fucking God. You are, Captain?
Grab her by the tit and just squeeze.
Jesus Christ.
And what is that, like grabbing someone by the ear? You just do that and then drag them back to the camp?
I mean, Nagaina's short. I'm working with what we've got here.
Okay, sliding down the rope with that.
All right. A 10. Yeah, you're able to slide down just fine. Yeah.
And speaking in hushed tones, mindful of the, gigantic turtles just around the corner, she's gonna... Actually, I've forgotten what kind of clothing she's got on, because, I wanted Nagaina to grab her by the collar and pull her down, but I don't know how tall she is.
Well, let me post up her handout here. 1 second.
Thank you. I need her handout for reasons.
There you are.
Sleeveless t-shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Mommy.
Yes.
Damn hips.
Yes, we know you have a type.
Thighs.
Yes, Ebony, we know you have a type, and no... No, it's okay.
So she was told to go back, and she is not going back. She's just standing there watching.
Essentially.
Just like peeking around the cliff face, basically. Just observing. As you come down,
she's going to approach Nilru, and she's going to say in very hushed but urgent tones, "Were you not just told to fuck off? Back to the ship?"
Well, I mean, if you said that the captain said there was danger up ahead, and well, I was gonna wait for the danger to clear out before, doing what I was told to do by Aesop, and, document things on the island.
Okay, so she also was told, so Aesop told her to go and document the island shit too?
Yep.
Or...
I told her to go look at plants.
Mm-hmm. And she can't really look at plants when there's like a giant cliff face. She would have to enter the island proper to be able to observe plants.
I didn't realize that there wasn't plants by the beachhead, so...
Well, very little on the way of that. Maybe she's already documented them up to this point.
Well, this is me, your bosun, telling you to believe that order and fuck off back to the ship.
All right, go ahead, roll me a intimidation check.
Oof.
My God. To be fair, I didn't actually say that in a very intimidating way either. So.
Yeah, that wasn't really all that intimidating.
She might listen, but she also might just sneer, be like, whatever. Little short.
Yeah,
Munchkin.
kind of. You find that she is very much the... You see the orc in her very, like...
Apparent.
The fuck does this little short fucker think she's talking to me like this and shit like that?
What?
But
What's
yeah,
with this
you're not my
sassy
real
child?
mom. You're not my real mom. But she will sort of.
You're not my bosun.
You're not. Yeah. But yeah, with that, she will. Fine. And she will make her way back towards the ship. All right.
Well done, Nagaina.
Mm-hmm. Character moment. Now let's see if you make this athletics check. Again.
I will brace the rope for her.
Have a Cubados help nudge her along, give her +2. There we go, 14. Right?
Cubados, go ahead, roll me athletics.
Roll an aid check to help her climb.
Okay.
So that she meets the 14.
Yeah. Do.
Woo! Popping back up the cliffside. Good deal.
Oh shit!
Sounds like someone's tea is on.
Yeah. I know the feeling. I had a actually funny story. I was preparing for this session a couple days ago, and I was cooking some chicken tikka masala in the oven, and I didn't hear the oven go off, or like the timer in the oven go off. Oh. And I looked at the timer and I was like, oh shit, gotta grab. Because what I do is I cook it for 30 minutes and then take it out, and then you stir it up a little bit more, and then you put it in for like 20 more minutes or something, and then it's good to go. But
yeah, you caught me right. Anyways, sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries. No worries.
So I'm assuming Nagaina is going to tell us what she said when she came back up.
Very hesitant. Yeah.
Okay.
Told her to fuck off, and she fucked off.
To be fair, there really isn't much to look for here. I'll bring some back for her to make up for it. I didn't realize that there would be much by the actual head. My apologies, captains.
It's no trouble. Just let us
I'll do
know
what you
next
can.
time that you have you intend on having crew come on shore.
That's fair.
Because, at the very least, I'd want to make sure that they're going out in teams, especially in potentially hostile environments like this.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So with that, you guys, are you wanting to stealth past the Archelons or
I'm outvoted.
Yes, please.
hunt?
I'm outvoted.
Oh, it's okay, Ryuuko. There'll be plenty more where that comes from.
Yeah.
You never know. On the way back, we could be like,
Fine.
as a feast, as a gift to the ship on the way back.
Yeah.
Guys, free XP.
Well, we could also get sneaking XP.
Yeah.
You also can get
Defeat the
role-playing
encounter
XP.
one way or another. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead,
Fine.
roll me your stealth checks.
We are also higher up, so it will hopefully,
Yep.
even if it notices us, maybe.
Yep, you are 30 feet
Well,
up.
I will say, if anything, Ryuuko, thanks to Saphyrus, you may yet get your wish.
I was gonna say, oh dear.
Yeah, once Aesop's
I
unfortunately.
might get. Yeah.
His
To be
boots.
fair.
His boots are pretty loud.
All right, so that is 28.
To be fair, I don't have feet.
6, 6, 26.
You still did better than me. So.
10, 24, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God.
I don't know why I found that so
Oh my
funny.
god.
Stealth 3.
Just the sound of my boots going clip, 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 and then her behind just going.
It's like wet slapping.
See, I'm imagining that like 3 of us are just sneaking past successfully, and then the rest of them are just the Dr. Livesey walk.
All right.
I'm in the right clothes for it.
And like the actual soundtrack is playing.
Ooh.
Okay. So that is that. So average party stealth roll. That divided by 8 is 17. Okay. So that's going to be against the Archelon's perception.
Next time we're in town, you're all getting elf cloaks.
I'm back.
No worries.
And
All
oh my
right.
god, I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, you rolled a nat 20 on your stealth check.
Yay.
All right. Luckily, making it past this one is a trivial task because it nat 1'd its perception check.
Hey.
Hey.
Good shit.
Yep.
Making it past this one. Less trivial, but still successful.
Okay, good.
We don't have any clankers in this party, right?
No clankers
Heavy
here.
armor? No. No.
I don't think
No
anybody here wears
filthy
much heavier than
blankets.
leather.
Very
And
pirate.
with this one...
Don't want to sink at sea when you fall overboard.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Ooh.
Unless you're Gipper.
Ooh. Okay.
I like to swim.
So... Oh, wait. Penalty from distance. That is... Okay. So...
Good livesy laugh. Well done.
Anyway, luckily, because of the distance that you are from the Archelon, the third one, you managed to get past it.
Whew.
Good deal.
That is
Right.
that is luck of the environmental roll there. Environmental circumstance check. All right. So, making it past the Archelons, slide on back to Warville's Folly map. And we will slide you on over to here. Well, here, rather. All right.
Although I think from here I'm going to need to dip out since I got about 3 hours sleep.
Okay, yeah, no problem. No problem at all.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go nap.
Understand.
Well, it was good to have you.
Understandable.
Yeah,
Yeah, good to
I'm
have
sorry
you.
about that.
No
No,
worries.
that's fine, dude. You go get your sleep.
Yeah.
All
Go
right.
sleep, gun.
So, starting up here, everyone go ahead, roll me perception checks.
Okay.
I think that's the same as I rolled last time.
Hey.
Very bad this time.
All right. Natural 20.
Nat 1,
That's-
then Nat 20.
That's Cubatus or that's Saphyrus?
That's Cubados on the nat 20.
All right. This makes sense. And Hana, that also makes sense. All right. And Vanessa will also roll here. Doesn't notice at all. So, Saphyrus and Hana, This actually makes perfect sense given the situation. As you are traveling along the sort of winding channel up to the lagoon, you will spot a bird overhead, and with those perception checks...
Oh, hi. That's pretty.
I need to replace that raven. There we are. It is a normal raven. I did not have the information at the time.
Normal bird token.
Normal bird brackets.
Yes.
Normal bird was my favorite Mega Man Maverick.
Yeah. There you are. With those perception checks, even as high as it is at the moment,
Normal bird.
and circling around, you will see that with those two perception checks, the starry sky within its wings outstretched.
Interesting. How about a knowledge... I don't know, either nature or local to determine if the... Well, nature to know if I know of any creatures that are like this, local to know if I know of any legends of creatures like this.
All
And
right.
maybe planes if it's something extra platter?
Sure.
Arcana, maybe. I
Arcana,
don't know.
maybe?
Yeah.
I don't have Arcana.
You'd have to point it. You'll have to point it out to me, but because there's no chance I saw it.
Oh, yeah, there's no fucking chance you saw it. Jesus.
Nope.
Just a normal bird.
So I will say, Cubados would probably mutter something in their shared personal tongue, and Saphyrus would probably say, "Any of the magic experts know about birds with the starry night sky beneath their wings?"
Huh? Starry Night what?
Sky.
Yeah, like a vision of the night sky in the space under their wings.
Oh, would you have made us aware of the bird by now?
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause-
Yeah.
Yes, because there's one overhead.
Oh.
Points with a
Say this is we're turning to look up now. Yeah.
All right.
Arcana
I
or
can't
any other
find
trick?
this thing.
I will allow for Arcana.
I will make an Arcana check once this is pointed out to me.
Hana, you may make this knowledge check untrained.
Oh,
It would just be an
Okay.
intelligence check.
sure. Oh, I get a 5 now. I get a whole plus a 1 extra.
Hey.
Which is still an 8, so you know.
Yeah. It's a very strange bird. Aesop, Delilah, you are quite aware of the assistance of magical casters, familiars, if you will, taking on more
unusual
arcane traits to denote their status above the rest of their typical mundane kind.
Huh.
Oh.
That is strange. You're saying what I did then, Delilah.
That looks like familiar. I think actually this would make sense because of Delilah also having an affinity with summons.
Mm-hmm.
And
it does appear to be circling overhead above your party.
Well, assuming... I believe it is safe enough for us to assume that our presence is known now.
I'm gonna just wave at the raven.
Should
All right.
Should Cubados take flight? I wonder.
Well,
Eat the bird.
Delilah, you waved up at the raven?
Yeah.
Okay, so it is going to cease
React.
its circling and will dive down towards you, flapping its wings as it approaches. And let me pull up the info on this one. Solar, quick question.
Hi.
Oh.
Oh,
Does she speak common as being a raven?
Let me check for you.
it's legitimately just like a special thing for ravens that they get to speak a language.
Mm-hmm.
In that
It's just
case,
special for
yes.
familiars.
Yeah, if that's the case. But she is a he.
Oh, he.
It's the Naira bleeding over.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's crossing the streams as it were.
No worries. No worries.
So flying close to the party now, with flapping his wings. Help. Seek help. Come. Follow.
Sense motive.
Go ahead.
Sense that motive as well.
Yeah. Because we've all been led astray by strange birds before, I'm sure.
Redacted.
Wow!
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'll just make one just because you guys did.
Wow!
Seek
look at
help.
those 3 ones!
Jesus.
Come on, go for the hat trick.
There you go. Triple ones. Woo!
Seek help. Come, follow. Aesop,
And I'll
this
make
bird
one
appears
too.
to be in distress.
There we go.
Hey.
Oh, hang on, the 14 wasn't good enough for that?
Hana,
The bird seems
because
to be
of the fact that, yes, the bird seems to be in distress.
Okay.
The 3, the 5, the 10, the 7. That's a bird.
The bird. seems
The
to
bird
be
is
in
talking.
distress.
All right.
All right.
Something
well,
tells me it says a spellcaster in trouble on the island here. Might be a
What?
good way to make good headway with.
Is it just me, or does this seem to happen a lot when we go on land? Spellcasters in particular.
Well,
Shrugs.
to be fair, you and I were captured together, but
No, I grant you, but I was thinking of Valen, getting half eaten by flies the last time we set foot on land.
That does sound like Valen, alright.
fair point. But
Come quickly. Help required.
Assuming that they are the studious type, they tend to have problems in places like this. Perhaps we should.
Cubados is going to spread his wings and be ready and try and stay as close to the bird as he can.
All right. So, going along the winding channel, I'll need all of you to make either athletics or acrobatics to sort of wade your way through the winding channel. Or along.
Acrobatics, please.
Acrobatics from me.
All right. All right.
Oh, there's the one.
There it is.
There's the one.
Hana is just
I still
Naruto
rolled a
running
10.
through the trees.
I still rolled a 10, so you never know.
Yeah, I mean, excuse me, give me a second. Okay, so Aesop, with that roll, and let me go ahead and roll Nagaina as well. Let me pull up her sheet, since this will determine a couple of things. Athletics plus 8. Okay. And Vanessa. And that is plus 9. Okay. So, managed to go through all of that. And 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. I think there's... Oh no, because Kubetos can fly. He's good.
Yep.
All right. So with that, making your way through the winding channel, you will come up to the lagoon. And
a massive beach on one side. Interesting.
And over on that massive beach, where this bird seems to be guiding you, you will start encounter 2 next time.
Oh.
Unless you guys are still good, in which case we can continue.
I probably have about half an hour to 45 minutes left before I have to check out, but...
We could maybe just set up the encounter and roll initiative.
Okay. Yeah, sure, we can do that.
Yeah.
So
if we have to stop halfway through, we've done that before.
Yeah, we've done that. Yeah. So Aesop and Delilah will get here one round later than what would be the rest of you. So give me just a second here. Let me grab your tokens. Ba-ba-ba.
Being assailed by a very sexy merman.
Oh, and some Sahukin.
All right, so
Fuck Hogan.
Aesop and Delilah will be getting here next round. But Hana, Nagaina, and Vanessa. 1 second. And up you over here. Okay. So, as you make your way to the beach, you spot what appear to be... go ahead, roll me a perception check. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ryuuko
Wait, I need to roll
and
perception. Yeah. 19.
All right. You're not unfamiliar with this sort of sight. The familiar visage of Sahagin. Scaly humanoid has a long fish-like tail, and its arms and legs end in webbed claws, and its piscine head features a toothy maw. And they seem to be accosting 2 individuals on the shoreline. One appears to be unconscious, and the other appears to be very similar to Ryuuko, in fact. If anyone would like to roll me a knowledge local check.
Oh no, is it the...
Oh.
I'm thinking it's the one he's rolled that time.
Alright, 21, 28. Alright. Anyone else have knowledge local?
No.
Okay.
No.
Alright, in that case. Telltale fins and features of a Triton. This scaly, finned humanoid has an athletic build and a blue-green coloration. Its legs end in wide flippers rather than feet.
So kind of like a mermaid, but split
Yeah.
into feet.
Yep, but they
Oh
have
god,
feet.
it's like they cut her in two.
Yep. So, as you're approaching, calls out in Aquan, for those of you who speak that language.
I do.
Assist me, please, quickly! And with that,
Aye,
aye, indeed.
Yes.
Should me and Aesop roll, or we roll when we get there?
Go ahead and roll your initiative right now, and I will add you. I'll add it to your tokens. Give me a second. Okay.
There's my initiative.
All right. And 13. All right.
All the things to roll, go on.
Ain't that a mood?
Well, I suppose it is all relative, you know. If the Sahag would roll worse.
True.
All right. These guys will roll. That. Okay. And then the Triton. Da-da-da. She has. Triton. That's 2. Okay. Okay. And then Nagaina and Vanessa. So 5 and 9. All right. 23, 25. Okay. There we go. So with that, all right, top of the round, and so first round, everyone will go, and then Aesop and Delilah, on your turn, when it comes to you, your token will show up on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
During this first round. Okay. So Nagaina, seeing the familiar disgusting creatures, the Sahagin. 70 feet. Okay.
Not quite charged range.
Yeah, not quite charge range. She's gonna double move here.
I feel that.
Yeah. She's gonna double move and try to call out to the Sahagin to take their attention away from the ones calling for help.
You all better be watching where the real threat's coming from.
Hmm.
Hey, you
My fist
skelly
up your ass.
bastards. Yeah, hey, you
Yeah.
skelly bastards. Wanna feel my fist up your arse?
Something like that. All right, and then Vanessa.
Rip your mouth out through your arse.
Oh hell yeah, she would.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna shove my boot so far up your ass you'll be tasting leather. I can't do Scottish.
That's all right.
Okay, neither can
My
I.
fist so far down your throat you'll be chewing with your arse.
There you go.
All right.
There you go.
Vanessa's
There
gonna
you go.
pop up here, drawing her and fires.
Click,
That
click,
is-
boom.
Click, click, boom, indeed. D20 plus 9. 29. Minus 4 for range increment versus normal AC. Or flat-footed, rather. And that is a hit for D8 plus 4. 7 damage. Ba-ba-ba. Whack. Alright, Ryuuko.
Only thing I can do is double move.
Plap, plap, plap.
So,
Plop, plop,
flop,
plop.
flop.
Plop, plop, plop.
30 feet.
Alright.
We really need to get her some legs.
Not real. Legs aren't real.
How can legs be real if our eyes aren't real?
Exactly, you get it.
Just one, or you know, you just turn her fin into just one single leg, like one big leg.
I feel like I would be worse off.
Alright, so one of the Sahagin is going to attack with their trident. Oh, okay. Ooh. That is 7 damage to the Triton.
With a Triton? Oh no.
Triton with a trident.
Indeed.
Try the trident.
Indeed.
Like the gum?
How it feels to chew 5 gum.
Stimulate your senses.
God damn it.
The Triton says tritoned.
Alright,
Triton.
go ahead. It's a Triton.
It's a
That's a-
trident right over there.
Oh, there it is. God. Alright.
Suddenly we are in South London.
Also, Hagen of Cockney.
Jesus.
Oh no.
Please no.
I mean,
No,
makes
no, no,
sense.
no, no.
Makes
They're from
sense since Undine our Southern American accent.
They're from Essex.
God.
It depends. Accents can be depending on where you're from,
Indeed.
which is how it normally works, I think.
This is the UK. Accents do not make sense here.
Mhm.
And they
You could go-
change every 10 miles.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you guys have been
Why?
around for so long. Just sat put in one place.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a whole day's journey to walk 10 miles. I'm just saying.
That's
Once
true.
again,
That's true.
I just want to apologize for
How
England.
how do you have more variety of accents than Texas when you're not even bigger than Texas?
Because we're fucking weird.
Because by the time Texas got populated with the current populace, we had much more ways to get from point A to point B than back in old-timey England.
Exactly, where every village
As-
thought it was the entirety of the world.
Yeah, as Chaotic said, it is a whole day's trip to walk 10 miles, so...
And you probably didn't
And-
even have proper roads. And in America, the breadbasket, it's very flat.
It is.
Yeah.
Rolling hills and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah,
easy
by
to
the-
traverse.
By the time the whites expanded out in Texas, we've had many ways to transport via, like, wagons and horses, much so
Yeah,
easier
yeah.
for the fact that it's pretty flat.
Mm-hmm.
And
All
I
right.
can also say that in
Cubados,
medieval times,
you're seeing these creatures accost this helpless woman, damsel in distress, if you will. Cubados,
These-
be a Chad.
These fish are our friends, so it's time to chat up. Since Cubados is aerial, would it be possible to perform a charge?
Yes. You are not. You are not limited by such trivial matters as difficult terrain.
In that case, full charge, 80 feet. And that's going to be a 3-hit pounce.
Alright.
And I do not GM roll these anymore, because I'm actually playing this time.
You sure?
Am I? Ah! Okay, 18 for the bite.
18 will hit flat-footed.
Okay.
And then roll damage.
Damage.
10. All right.
All right, and then continuing that with one of these. 24.
That's a hit. Roll damage. That's a dead boy. So after the gunshot rattled him a bit, suddenly beset upon by this weird sea serpent lizard thing, chomp.
He
And then
grabs
claw.
him. He clutches him by the head. He clutches him by the head to like throw him to the ground, and then claw while he's grounded. Just rips him open with like flashes of lightning.
Nature red in tooth and claw, as they
Yes.
say.
Hisses at the other ones.
All right. Aesop, what is your dexterity modifier?
My dexterity modifier is +2.
+2.
Yes.
Okay. Let me see here. Ooh, okay. In that case, you will actually go first for that. This one turned and saw Nagaina was boisterous in her taunting. He's going to go over here and charge with his trident. A 12 will miss. Aesop, you will arrive onto the beach seeing what is occurring here. Delilah, what is your dexterity modifier?
He is having internet problems.
Oh, okay.
Said it in the pirate campaign. Apparently, internet died.
Ah, okay. No worries.
Well, we can just say she arrives a turn later.
Oh, that's no. She can still arrive on this turn. It's just a matter of determining who goes first
And
between her and the.
Aren't we still on the first turn?
Yes. Yes, this is all still on the first turn.
So, did it take my whole turn to get here?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
And her dexterity. All right, and Delilah will get here on this turn as well. So took that turn to get here. And it is the Triton turn. Swinging a trident of her own to retaliate.
Welcome back.
Hey! Welcome back! Ah!
Welcome.
Alright. 6. Alright. Swings around and stabs this one for 6 damage. And Hana, it is your move.
Okay, so based on what I'm seeing here, it looks like there is only one flat-footed Sahagwin left.
There are.
So I'm
Who
going
is dead?
to... No,
Oh,
there's,
never mind.
There's 2 after me. There's one that's dead, one's not. So I'm going to move up 30 feet to there and take a shot at Mr. Man over there.
Alright.
who will be flat-footed, so this is against his flat-footed AC.
Yes, it is.
What is my attack modifier for this? Lots. It's a 22 hit.
A 22 will hit his flat-footed AC.
Okay. That means I get to apply real damage plus sneak attack damage.
Hell yeah.
4, 6, 20 points of damage.
Ooh, that's a hard hit right there. All right. He is bloodied but still standing.
Okay.
All right.
That is my
Saphyrus, your move.
All right. Saphyrus is going to roll on up to the ladies. And from here, I'm going to need these two up here to make me will saves.
All right. 2 will saves from the Sahagin.
I'll be casting Glitter Dust.
Ooh.
All
Dusty
right.
glitters.
What is the DC for that?
DC for that is, because of my augmented conjuration, or spell focus conjuration, going to be 19.
They both failed the save. They are both blinded.
And very glittery.
Indeed.
Maybe one day you'll sparkle like me, boys.
All right. And with that, this one, seeing reinforcements come, he is going to, let me see his, yeah, he is going to take the run action.
He's gonna fuck right off.
Yeah. He is fucking right off.
Is that the one that Hana hit?
Yeah, that's the one that Hana hit.
Okay.
Sploosh.
And it's gonna sploosh. Alright. Top of the round. Nagaina is going to... It's gonna kiss her fists here and proceed to pummel this poor Sahagin into submission.
Introduce him to law and order.
Indeed. So that is... oh, it's actually 26 and minus 2.
Oh, you could fit those on your knuckles if you worked it right. You would just end up having a little bit of extra on one hand. You just have to put them together for people to see it.
Yeah. D6 plus 3. And then... so 9 and 7. And then 2 fort saves for both hits. So 4 fort saves total. Okay. Toxic DC is 19, so that will be a fail for the toxic, which will be... she's going to stagger him.
Num.
All right. That is Nagaina's turn. Vanessa, to her credit, she's no stranger to melee combat. She's going to take the opportunity to show off a little bit, drawing her rapier in her other hand as she charges forward, and will make a charged attack with her rapier. 27. That is 1 off from critical threat. So Almost.
Almost.
Almost. All right. D8 or D6 plus 3. 7 damage. Barely standing. Ryuuko.
Cool. Barely standing, eh?
Barely standing, but still standing. Will it be
I'm
standing
going
for long,
to-
though?
Charge flop.
Charge
My
flop.
way downtown.
Charge flop. Power attack.
How'd you know?
Oh, just a hunch.
Plus that with the okay. 25 hit.
A 25 will hit. How do you want to do this? He had 2 hit points left.
Oh well, I don't even think I need to roll damage because I can't physically roll below a 3. I can't roll below a 2, so I just start fucking flopping my way down the beach and just fucking. You know, I had a bit more charge. I just charged straight through him.
Nice. You know, that's cool. I'll allow it.
Fucking Zantetsuken the motherfucker.
Ding! Yeah, just fucking.
Hell yeah. All right.
Wave the
Thank
blood
you for
off
the
and
rule
put it
of
in your.
cool.
Brilliant. All right. So these two are blinded. So that is 50% miss chance.
I learned it from Soren.
Yes.
Aww.
Kind of.
In spirit.
The spirit of putting things in their eyes.
Such great spirit.
All right.
We'll have to share some spirits later.
Absolutely.
So there's going to be Triton hit
And that's a combination.
and a bite. Doesn't matter. Neither one of those would have hit. That's its turn. And then 20 versus that 100. That's a miss. And that's also a miss.
Blinding is
They're
so
trying. They're trying to fight this Triton woman, but with that glitter dust, they can't. Their strikes don't seem to find purchase.
Trying so
Debatos.
hard and got so far.
But in the end, they'll
It
still
didn't
heal
even
my
matter.
sword.
All right.
This is just going to be a
Bite.
bite attack.
Single bite.
Num.
Oh,
Face now the wrath of Storm Tamer.
Num.
Num.
All right. Which one were you trying to bite?
Actually, that'd be a 22, but I'm gonna get the middle boy here.
All right. That is swing and a bite. Roll damage.
Okay. And they do both get will saves with their turns ending to overcome the blindness.
Do they? I thought that was like a.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
glitter dust every turn. They have a chance. They'll stay glittery for time, but they get a
Okay.
chance to
Yeah.
overcome the blindness every turn.
They do not.
They do
It's
not.
very similar to Tasha's hideous laughter.
Yeah.
They'll take 15 points of lightning bite damage.
Nice. All right.
Right.
All right. Aesop.
Aesop is going to pretty much spend his entire turn to run up over here.
All right.
So, because he sees the combat going on and he's not sure exactly what himself and where he'll be useful, even though it looks like it's getting ready. So, so I can go up to 4 times, which is 120. So he's going to go up to the rock face right here as a full
All
round
right.
action. He's going to
All
go
right.
zooming past,
Zoom. Falcon crawl.
running with boots on a beach. That's got to be interesting.
Yeah.
I do it every morning. It's you get used to it.
Yeah.
If you're close enough to the edge, it's firm enough.
All right.
The
Delilah.
trick is to go heal first.
Ah,
Yes.
It is your move.
Yes.
Arrived.
Question. If I double move, do I still have a swift action, or that's a double? It's a full round action.
That is a full round action to double move.
Okay.
you take
But
2
you s-
move actions basically.
Yeah, but you do still get a swift action.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna move here first, and Cubados, why are you there?
Doing my job.
Could be worth it just to double move and put yourself in a good spot. I mean, the combat's going to end anyways here, so.
Yeah. Just I had a spell that I could use, but it could not hurt but hinder.
Well,
Debate.
save it for now because this is a pretty easy fight, so.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move here, and they are too far away for me to channel. Yes, they are too far for me to.
Yeah, just shy of where you need to be there.
Yes. Sounds good.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here.
All right. Triton Woman is going to spin her trident and very very much Lancer style / Dragoon, and flanking with Cubados, taking the opportunity to miss. Oh, wait, actually,
It's blind.
they are blind, which means they are denied
Essentially
their
flat-footed.
Yeah, they are denied their dex bonus.
Which means you hit.
And they also take an additional +2 or -2 penalty to their armor class as well. So, it does in fact hit.
Woo!
For 4 damage. It's getting there. All right. Hana.
Yes.
They're both
I think
blind. They're denied their they're both flat-footed.
Oh, how wonderful.
Indeed.
Okay, so moving up, I need
Look
to
at our
actually
captains
measure
comboing. It brings
Yeah.
a tear to the eye.
it. Okay. 30 feet up, and next verse, as I say, same as the first.
All right.
There's a 22
Swinging a hit. Which one are you hitting?
the
Doink.
closer one.
All right.
For 16 damage.
That is a straight through the head.
Nice. Alright,
All
I'm
right.
out of moves.
All right. Saphyrus.
Well, the wind seems to be blowing in our favor here, so he's just going to double move up this way, I'd say. Well, no, let's say about here,
Okay.
and I'll pull out my oh my god, my cutlass. Yeah, my cutlass.
Yeah. All right. So top of the round, Nagaina.
Top of the
Acquiring
round, too, yeah.
target. Acquiring target. Weakness identified. Sadly, Ryuuko is in the way, so cannot.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay.
This is my spot.
Yep. Gonna double move over here to
Cut off an avenue of escape.
indeed. Pop over there.
Did one of them escape in the end, or?
One of them ran away, yeah.
Oh no.
One of them just fucking booked it for the water and just dove in and swum straight in a straight line.
Hope he didn't went for getting friends.
He could. It's a possibility. You know, we'll find out.
We'll find out.
All right.
Remember,
Vanessa-
guys, no Sahuagin.
Remember, no Sahagan.
Vanessa does in fact have a line of charge that she can make right here. And I believe she will do so. Another one with her rapier, trying to conserve bullets here.
Entirely valid. Henri would never.
Never.
Mm.
Gun, only gun. Nothing but gun.
She has a
Charge
sword
and-
for emergency break glass if needed.
Charge and flank. 25 for 6 plus 3. 5.
5 points of damage.
5 points of damage. Ryuuko.
Alrighty. I'm going to charge.
Charge, power attack.
Yeah, you know the deal.
Yeah. Do the thing.
And you're going to be standing right in front of the Triton at the end, too.
Indeed.
2 people of the sea.
Indeed. So, 26
assuming
will
that
hit.
hits.
That will hit.
And damage numbers are 8.
My damage numbers are humongous.
Okay. 25 damage. I just come straight through. I just like fucking run through one, wrench it in two, and then I just fucking turn around and just
Dark Knight LB3.
keep going.
Dark
Yeah,
Knight
I just
LB3.
fucking keep going. Well, Dark Knight LB3 just protects
Well,
people. All
well,
tank LBs
if
protect.
if the Dark Knight LB3 was a DPS
damage.
class.
I just fucking lunged from one target to the other.
Mm-hmm. You ever seen probably not, but what
True
you
dragoon jumping here.
I can see Ryuuko just using her bastard sword to propel herself forward in like a rollout attack from Pokemon, but with a fucking giant sword.
Oh no.
Either that or you
Milk.
just throw the sword and you go along with it.
No, flashbacks.
Hell yeah. All
Because
right.
both Ryuuko and Whitney are redheads.
All
Anyways,
right.
that's combat.
Anyways, that is in fact combat. Congratulations, guys. Woo!
I'm gonna head here and do one little channel for positive energy.
I'm gonna take my sword out of the Sahagan's corpse.
Nice. All right.
Because
in case-
I kind of
in-
slammed it into it.
I don't think anyone did, but in case anyone took damage, you might want to get nearby.
Nope, I think nobody took
Nah.
damage.
I think we're set.
Okay. And with the
Couple arrows and a
channel-
glitter dust.
And Delilah, with the channeling that you did,
Mm-hmm.
the unconscious woman, which, getting close to her, appears to be a half-elf of sorts, coughs awake and... Solar.
I thought... Am I dead this time?
Nah, not
No.
this time. Wait.
No.
Hey,
This time?
you're awake.
No,
Everybody talking at once.
the two of you all right. What happened out here?
The Triton woman, as she sees the half-elf recovering, I spotted her on the beach, but it appeared that she had already been found by these Sahagan. I ran in as quickly as I could to defend, but evidently, help was on the way, regardless. Thank you, and she will bow deeply to your group.
Thumbs up.
My name is my tribe calls me Janisara, and I am very grateful for your assistance with dealing with those savages.
That's not our. Go ahead, Cygnus. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You good?
It's no trouble. We're no friend of the Sahagan at the best of times, and well, we have a. I suppose you could say something of a history of saving maidens in need. Are you a local here? Do your people live in the lagoon?
Not of here per se, but my people are how do I word this? And of course, she is speaking all of this in Aquan, and
As
like
am I.
very
Yeah.
broken common, for the people who are trying to understand.
Translate.
Yeah, translate.
Luckily, I understand, so I'm good.
Yeah,
I've
Same.
got Aquan.
Oh, excellent, excellent.
Everybody that can did, because sea campaign. Yeah.
Yeah, sea campaign. Very, very, very astute. So, my people
came
hail
with
from the undersea city of Aquaria, but we have rangers, I suppose, would be the closest word for the land folk to use, that watch these waters.
Then was that and that bird?
The Genisara will look down to the recovering half-elf. The bird was with her. I just happened to come across it during my routine patrols, and, well, you saw what happened.
Well, it seems that fortune. So many heroes rushing into her. It seems.
Cut out.
You cut out
Did I
there.
cut out?
Yeah.
Just a
All right,
little bit, yeah.
I will just stay right here and stop walking around. What I said was, well, it seems that fortune was on this day, so
I'm so sorry.
God damn it!
Fortune was on her side today.
I'm
Is that what you
standing.
said?
I'm standing right here. It shouldn't be a problem. I said, fortune seems to be on this girl's side today. So many
Aha, I got it.
many heroes rushing to her.
For aid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yes, it was the bird that got our attention. So we're glad we made it in time. He's
The
going
girl. Sorry, you go on.
He's going to step over and ask, "Miss, are you all right? Can you walk?" So I extend a hand.
The girl. So the girl on the ground. From where she's like just watching the conversations transpire. She has this expression of shock on her face as she looks between all the people around her. Kind of not just like looking, at the situation, but looking at you.
This. Of all the people I have met, you are one of the strangest. But at least you.
Looks at Saphyrus.
You are more familiar. Are you a half-elf?
That I am, yes.
Ah, I see. I am fine. I'm just a little shocked.
Well, waking up on a beach, surrounded by strangers, certainly would be a shocking situation.
Oh my. I thought it was you talking. You. Of all the creatures I have seen, I have never seen a nosoi such as you before.
He's gonna cock his head to the side at that. Have I heard the word nosoi before?
Is a what?
You actually could.
Knowledge local?
Is it a local, or what is it?
It would probably be a knowledge planes, to be
Ooh.
honest. Do you want
My time has come.
do you want me to tell you what it is and then you can decide, Wuten, or?
Planes could work.
I do have planes.
Oh, fuck my ass.
Delilah,
we're doing
show up the
tonight?
captain. Show up the captain. Hell yeah, baby. Woo!
There you go.
Aw.
Hey! Doubled it. Aesop. Very interesting.
It's poetic because she's talking to.
Yeah,
So.
yeah.
Yeah.
Very interesting. Cocks your you would probably cock your head as like, wait, what?
All right.
No soy doesn't
So,
make sense there, but
No soy is a psychopomp that looks like this
Let me go.
in
look.
Pirates chat.
Oh, well, there you go.
ooh, yep.
Yeah.
A type of familiar of sorts, in a way, right?
Mhm. It's
Well,
it's
psychopomps. Sorry, go on.
a psychopomp. It's a it is a psychopomp that's like basically. It can be a familiar.
Creatures that are kind of between life and death, almost sort of thing.
Yeah,
Or
they're
they more-
responsible for shepherding souls from one side to the other in real life mythology. I don't know.
Is this Norse mythology, right?
I don't know.
I'm not sure where psychopomps specifically come from, but
Greek, I think.
Greek would make sense.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Greek sounds right.
But it also sounds like Odin's ravens or something like that.
I'm sure a lot of different mythologies have something similar. So,
Yeah.
so he's going to cock his head. A Nosoi, you say? Huh. Quite a range of knowledge this girl has.
That is what you are, no?
Perhaps the mask has a similarity. In passing similarity, but no, I am not a shepherd of the dead. Not yet, for you at least. Well, actually.
I must confess I am a little disappointed. Then,
Eh?
still, you are such a. If it is a mask, what are you?
That's
He
a
is
good
going
question,
to-
actually.
He's going to put a hand to his chest and do a slight bow. You may call Ace.
Ah, Aesop. A pleasure. And, what are all of you?
I guess friends for now. I'm sorry, but you seem a bit confused. Are you from these parts?
May I make a heal check to see whether or not there seems to be something?
Sure, go ahead and heal check that.
Okay. $27 on my heal check.
Oh yeah. So, basically, based on just her responses so far, combination of exposure and heat exhaustion, very apparent
no.
that she is. Oh no.
Well, if you remember that specific thing she has in terms
Oh right, right. Okay. Well, delirium, let's say.
Okay.
Likely from long travel.
So, as Delilah's kind of stumbling along through her statement there, Aesop will just chime in. Seems you have traveled a long distance since to be addled from all of your traumas, reaching however it is that you got here in the first place.
It is true that I am not from here. Forgive me. It has been a long, long journey.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You must still be wounded. And I'm gonna try to touch her on the shoulder and use cure light wounds.
Well, this island is pretty remote. Where from, if you don't mind my inquiry?
Aesop's going to make a determination in his head and see if he's right.
It is a long story. A very, very long story. I can tell it now if you like, but... Well, that depends on how much time you have.
Pardon me.
I imagine you are not here for saving frail maidens like myself, and you have another duty, no?
Well, we have a penchant for doing so, but we consider it a bonus on the side, shall we say.
I just like saving people.
I see. So... if
We
you
are... Oh, go ahead.
No, you go on. Actually, you go on.
Okay. I was going to suggest that we do have some business here for a time.
Hello.
There is safe.
Hello.
There is we do have a safe enough camp nearby, or you're welcome to stick with us. But I can't promise that the ladder wouldn't be as treacherous.
So, as you're speaking this, Solar, you see a very familiar avian face make its way down to land next to you.
Allies. Large ship.
Wuten, it is good to see you.
Hello, my sweet.
Oh damn! Okay.
Oh!
It's like that. Okay.
No!
So clearly this one's for the birds.
Is one like us, master?
Yes, I see.
She perks her head up at the mention of large ship.
Ah, I see. So it is slavery again, is it? More slaves.
The complete opposite, actually. Yes. We're free pirates. We do as we please.
Free pirates.
We're liberators, even then we're liberators. We've done so, what, twice now? He turns to kind of look at some of the others. He was like, I seem to have lost count.
2 or 3, I don't recall. Maybe 4? No, definitely maybe 3. Hold on. Looks at my fingers. An amount.
If you count those that were bought and freed from the markets, then perhaps 3.
I count that, of course.
Yeah, 3.
All right.
Final answer.
And
yes. No, sorry. I think what I was gonna say was cut off the time when I lost internet. I think.
Okay, go on.
Oh well.
No, yeah, sorry. No. It's just that I was saying something about my internet and died, and yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
And I was gonna say like, oh, and you still must be wounded. So sorry, and just gonna pat her on the shoulder and do a cure light
heal.
points for 12 points because empowered spell.
Hell yeah.
Was I damaged, Wuten?
We'll say non-lethally damaged.
Okay. She nods and thanks and stands a little straighter.
I am assuming that you are different then from the others. I understand the slavery of one tribe, but then I was enslaved by people from here, and now I am assuming I am enslaved by people from you.
No.
Is that not so?
we have no interest in enslaving you, or doing anything but sending you in the direction that you wish to be. We can take you on board our ship if you wish, but we'll be more than happy to send you on your way yourself if you prefer.
I see. So you are not like that other tribe that sailed on the water in a large boat.
No.
Make me a sense motive check.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
She seems to speak of the ship crews as though they are tribes.
I'm going to say that you kind of watch sort of like dread paleness kind of come into Saphyrus's eyes as he says, "Who?"
He was a truly monstrous man when he destroyed the tribe that enslaved me in my homeland. He ripped the arms clean off someone. He towered like the mightiest of dire bears. He said his name was very strange. He said it was Captain. And his tribe, its name was even stranger. It was Harrigan.
Ooh. Filthy fucking bastard.
Acquainted, no?
Now,
Yes. Negatively.
Captain Barnabas Harrigan.
Looks like we have something in common.
And someone for our hit list.
Okay, I'm back. What happened with her again?
So,
he's the one responsible.
Oh, for her being here?
For her being enslaved.
Oh.
Enslaved, village ravaged, etc.
Although apparently she came from a different ship first, and then Harrigan ripped people's. So.
Yeah, she said that she was enslaved by one tribe, and then she was enslaved by Harrigan's tribe, and now she thinks she's being enslaved by you.
Oh my god, that's so sad.
Don't you know, our tribe.
So, see here. There are two of us present who possess the title of captain, but by no means do any of our ideologies meet that of this Harrigan you speak of.
She seems to have a strange understanding of common.
So it is a title and not a name. I see. You'll have to forgive me. Your, I suppose the word is, culture is, a little foreign to me.
You seem to have a decent grasp on common, and yet at the same time certain words incorrectly.
Yes, I have noticed that the language is slightly different.
Aesop, you don't just tell people they're speaking in the language wrong.
Aesop will do what he pleases.
Aesop,
Aesop will do what he
Delilah,
likes.
Delilah just turns. Aesop, Jesus Christ, you can't just go call something.
Yes. No, that was in character. Sorry.
Yes, absolutely.
I just love how Aesop is referring to Aesop in the third person.
Well, Aesop will do as Aesop pleases.
Yeah.
Including speaking in the third person.
It was more of a shit post, but yes.
Yeah.
We're going to cause a lot of problems for Aesop in a few minutes if he does that again. Aesop, I'd like to see you try that.
Well, if Delilah says that, you can't really tell his reaction. Ask, so he just kind of looks at her. Is about all you know.
Oh,
maybe just like a half shrug, like.
Here I am, bereft of manners. I am Sea Captain Saphyrus Stormtamer, and this is my partner Cubatos.
Saphyrus Stormtamer. And what a magnificent sea serpent.
She likes me. She likes me.
He comes over. He kind of slithers around Saphyrus's body rudely, very rudely, or
Like he's trying to push past.
Yeah, just like as if he's just like this obstacle.
Excuse me.
He's Saphyrus is just like, you could just say whatever. And he kind of leans forward with a little bit of a slither, as though he's inquiring for head pats.
He will receive them.
No.
I am. And I apologize. I have forgotten my manners as well. I did not understand your intentions at first. My name is Frida, chieftain's daughter of the Stjarnasa, fabled watchers of the stars, skies, and spirits. And I am not from here.
Not shit.
Where are you from again?
I am from... One moment.
And with that, she basically just grabs Woden, splays his wings, and then holds him up to the sky. And Woden just seems to accept this, as it has happened many a time before. And from the stars on his plumage,
Yes,
she
mother.
begins reading this. She begins reading the stars above, despite it not being able to be seen during the day.
Oh, this is one of those, like, it can see the sky as it is beyond. That's kind of cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those little moving pictures, except the background stays the same.
Yeah. Yeah, right?
I am from northeast of here, but more north than east.
So I will ask. I don't have the knowledge for it, but since I'm from place you're from originally, do I at least have some?
I
would
say you go on, Wooten.
I'll say that because of your background, I'll let you make the intelligence check untrained.
Sure, to see whether or not I've ever come across anything about that. So.
Judging by what she said and her clothes and whatnot, is there any check I could do that I might have come across in studies?
Knowledge local, if you have it.
Yes, I do.
All right, go ahead and make that.
About the most I'd probably be able to say anyways is someone from, and that'd be about it. Because he
cut out
probably
just as you said it. Sorry.
God damn it.
It's okay.
The most I probably would have said anyways was someone from the Northlands, and that would have been it, because he doesn't really do any research beyond that, so he wouldn't know much more than that.
Yep.
And whatever the locals say about them being fierce, savage warriors, probably about all. So.
Yep. Delilah, Aesop, you can.
Saphyrus.
Probably not if it's like
Saphyrus is my
Saphyrus, it's going to be a harder check, and unfortunately not quite high enough. Aesop basically met the check that I set for him, and Delilah's Delilah. And Aesop, Delilah, from what she is describing, it appears to be from the northern realms, beyond the borders of the Scarenroof Mountains.
So when she says that she's from northeast of here, but more north, Aesop will say, so you come from the Northland, then, beyond the mountains. A place I know very little of, unfortunately.
Quite far away from here, actually.
Sounds cold.
Very cold. Sorry.
No. She picks
Ah,
up.
It is. I am glad you at least know it. It is not often for northerners as you would probably call us, to travel this far. This far.
Very interesting.
It is a long story, but I may tell you if you like. But if you have more pressing matters, then I believe the first thing I can do to repay you saving me and to repay you for freeing me of my slavery is to help you with that. If you require my services that I can offer.
Well, what do you, seem to be some variant of, talented mage. What do you specialize in?
I am a watcher of spirits. We call it a shaman. And I am a shaman, and my tribe watches over the spirits of the stars.
Explains a lot then. He almost seems to be talking more to himself, so sorry I cut you off.
No, you're fine. A fascinating tale. With that being said, Genisara will nod to Saphyrus as he's sort of taken it upon himself to denote himself as, like, the leader of sorts. I suppose with that I will leave her in your capable hands, and she will hold out, like, her webbed fingers out to him.
Where if you have somewhere to go or need to return home, then yes, I think me and the rest of my crew are fully capable of seeing to what she may need.
Thank you for coming to my rescue.
It is the duty of all those below the waves to shepherd those traveling the waters. Those who do not are no better than savages that you would find anywhere else. And with that, she will, Ryuuko, as she's walking, she will turn her head.
Damn, how does she do that?
Very carefully.
As she's walking,
It's
she will turn. Your blade, your attire. You are from farther east, aren't you?
Yep. That I am.
That's me.
That's me.
Yep, that's me. What's up?
The stories of my people tell of honor guard, consisting of Merfolk, coming from the islands of Shinrin.
Hey, what's it to ya?
Simple observation, nothing more.
Okay.
It was
Okay.
simply a curious sight so far out in the Isles.
Well, I mean, everyone's got a story.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I have one.
Maybe I don't.
You do. I'm sure you do.
Maybe I don't.
Maybe I
She's
don't.
not the brightest.
Regardless,
Don't
I
even
bid
need
all
to
of you-
sense motive to know that she's.
go ahead, sense motive.
Oh God, on me? There's no bluff there. She
Yeah, go ahead.
laid a straight contradiction.
Yeah, Ryuuko, go ahead, sense motive.
16.
All right, I'll give this one to you.
Oh no.
It's very unusual to see merfolk out this far. Least of all those from Shinrin.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I know. No one's really
And-
ever asked Ryuuko her story, have they?
Indeed, indeed.
Everyone's too scared to.
And it's very interesting that.
Well, yes, I do carry a big sword. Thank you for noticing.
Mhm. And it's very, very curious that this Triton, despite being a Triton, would know of that. The
That is
people of
true.
Shinrin, from what you remember, Ryuuko, were very much isolationist, insular.
Oh yes, very.
So, for what it's worth, it's very interesting that she would know that much about those people as she makes her way.
She's also sort of described herself as a ranger, so I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
She knows things that she should not know of the things of such. Nods.
She must die.
You must
die.
You must die.
You must
You know
die.
what happened?
Oh,
So-
it's unusual to see your kind out here. You must die.
Yeah.
You must die.
Who must die?
Don't shit posting.
Yeah, shit posting.
We're shit posting.
All
Just
right.
looking at her like, nothing odd. That wasn't a weird interaction. Nope, no one noticed anything.
Well, Frida,
Aesop will remember that.
Frida, was it?
Frida, yes.
Very pretty name. Still a little the titles of from whence you came are still a little it's a lot to process because it sure was a lot of words. But that being said, if you I do know that you were just that you're still recovering, but so if you like, we can try and escort you back to our camp. But if you prefer to stay alongside us, we are planning to venture deeper into the jungle. Decision, of course, is yours.
The man who I escaped. The Harrigan, you called him, yes?
Yes, we too were slaves beneath him once, if it makes you feel any better about it.
See,
So
what I
you're
meant. We have
saying
things
is-
in common.
What you are saying is you people are his enemy?
You could say that, yes.
Think like he's our enemy, but I don't think he really considers us his enemy. More like flies he wants to swat. But then
Understood. Understood.
For the moment, we are trying to avoid him since we are aware of his power, but at the same time,
There is a phrase that is used in my homeland. Is it used here as well? The enemy of mine enemies are my friend.
Hmm.
yes, we hear that one fairly often.
Ah, good. In that case, if you are against him, then I will follow you, for now at least. I
This?
believe it would be a good idea for me to follow you to try and understand more about you. I assume you are the chieftain of this tribe?
Well, in a manner of speaking, aboard my seafaring vessel, yes, I am the captain. But this one over here, he gestures towards Hana. This is Hana is our land captain. We have a bit of a leadership trade. But I can assure you, Frida, that so long as you are under our protection, you are welcome to live your life as free as you desire.
We can
So long
probably
as-
assume that Hana just nods her head.
Mhm.
I will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She does say something to Hana, so I'll say that. But I can catch Cygnus up on it later if you like.
Yeah.
We could save it for then too, but it's up to you.
I'll say it because I think you guys might just be interested in hearing it.
Okay.
She looks at that and says. She looks at Hana and says,
Oh my. I have heard tale of many skinwalkers in my time, but I have never seen one with a coat as full as yours. You are truly blessed.
Ooh.
Interesting.
We're gonna play the casual racism game all night. It's great.
Really? Wait, whoa. Are you telling me that that's the main thing that you're taking from this? I'm gonna make Kyonen as long as I fucking can, boys.
Obviously, don't pay attention to that.
So Hana, raising an eyebrow at that will
Answer as Cygnus wishes next time.
answer as Cygnus wishes. Placeholder response. Catfolk, actually. I'm not too familiar with what it is that your skinwalkers are, but
Apologies.
no offense taken. Given everything that's happened, I'm sure it's the least of your concerns right now.
And a racist.
Anyway.
I
If
should
you
let you.
would have me, I will follow you for a while.
At least you're not a fucking dwarf.
Shambles.
No offense taken from your phrase, but at least you're not a dwarf.
Yep.
Well,
Of which I will take offense at your phrase.
of one thing we do share in common with Harrigan is that we are plunderers and pilferers and robbers. But when it comes to slavery, we do none of the sort.
Well, you are the strangest sons of Morvag I have ever met. But
Sons of Morfag.
Sons of a what?
I'll take
Sons of
that.
a who?
I'll take that as a charming compliment.
Is that a religion check?
That might be. Bitch, it might be.
Bitch, it
I'll
might be.
I'll take that as a charming compliment. As I
I'll
don't
take
have
that as a what the fuck? Does that mean?
The fuck is a morph?
All I know is I'm apparently going to have to learn a lot of things if I'm going to play a shaman in your campaign.
Oh, yeah.
There's a whole
You and me.
history I'm sure he's
Don't-
cooking up.
Don't.
Apparently,
you
I'm gonna have to
worry.
sit here and learn an accent. God damn.
No, don't.
You're
you
also
worry.
a shaman of
I
the
made-
ancestors who are going to know so much.
I
I
made
know.
certain that your tribe would be very, very, very different from anything I used here. So you can
Okay.
take and choose as you please. Don't worry.
Okay.
I did
Yeah.
not want them to overlap because they're too beautiful to overlap.
You're too
That's
beautiful to
true. The
overlap.
tribes are very unique there. That's why she keeps speaking in tribes.
Yeah.
You're too beautiful to overlap.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Speaking of, Ebony,
Yes.
do you think it would be okay if I shared the progress on her artwork so far?
Oh. Sure.
Only if you want to. Like, it's not.
No. It's your commission.
I know. I mean, it's your the others. Anyway,
Yeah, but it's your art.
But you're the one drawing it. Yeah, but it's your commission.
Here she is in Pirates.
Excuse me, I don't speak bottom. Please use your words.
Madame.
Madame.
Is her.
Ooh, I like it.
Beauty.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
1 second.
1 second.
Let me
Hold on.
share this with the class as well. I like it.
Christ.
I like it. It's
Yeah.
nice. It's a nice little yeah.
it's real cool.
But also horny grip. God.
Sorry, I see how far the hair goes down. That's just.
Oh,
I know, right? I know,
Her
right?
hair
Oh, yeah.
is exceptionally long.
Indeed.
That does things for me. Okay, just.
Mhm.
You just gotta keep it
hey,
long to use as a
Goody,
blanket in
Goody,
winter.
Goody, I get
No.
it.
Yeah, it's fair.
I've
it's
been
fair.
there. I've been there.
Yeah.
Now we have all the hair lengths in this party. We have
Indeed.
short with Aesop. We have not so short. We have long, longer, long,
and long.
And we have
Very fucking long.
And then we have let me do that for you hair.
Yeah, and then Cubados is bald.
Yeah, and then Cubados is bald.
So just to kind of get things going, Aesop's going to look over his shoulder at the water, and he's going to say, "Well, unless we go ahead and make a move on, the one that got away may it be best for us to move. More than likely, we can ask
Yes.
when we are all safe aboard."
Yes, perhaps we should find a way to cover our tracks in the sand as well.
We'll take some time to do that. They already know we are here. If you want to try, we could try to cover it, but it would be better that we were in and out before anything else happened.
Good point.
5 minutes in and out.
5 minutes in and out.
All right. Well, so we will see a new member has joined the crew, and we will see what comes of this next time on Pirates of the Red Isles. Let me.
Woo! That's the wind music.
Give me a second.
Didn't we win? We gained a
That's
party
true.
member.
That's true. That's true.
we
We
did
did
win.
win.
Yeah.
You have won.
And we will go. Yeah.
I consider
We'll
this
slide y'all over to the title card.
Where
There
there's
you
a
are.
new picture.
New picture! Yeah! Yay! Congratulations, everyone. Well done.
Well,
I will-
Aesop, it looks like the harem has started.
Well, I don't
The
know
what?
to think of this.
What?
What?
Well, seeing as I am in
You
the
want to
middle
say that
here,
again?
I was completely surrounded. Completely
Nothing,
surrounded. I'm not sure
Nothing,
what to
ma'am.
think of this situation.
It's completely valid.
Nothing, man.
It's a good
He
thing
says
I have
it's
a
a
mask
mask.
on.
Yeah,
says
it's a
it's
good
a
thing.
mask, but
It's a
I
good
can
thing.
see the
Keeps your
flash
face
through it.
clean.
What?
It's a good thing I'm wearing a mask, because if I should see all the sweat on.
He's got little fucking windshield wipers on his on his eyes.
Because they're steaming up.
Oh god,
He
I
has
love it.
he builds a little mechanical venting system into his
Into
like
the mask.
mask.
So when you say something, just. Oh, it's a good thing I put that in there, otherwise I wouldn't be able to.
Oh my god. All right. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. A solid day of pirating, and a new member has joined. What will
guys,
become
really-
of the crew?
You're getting head pats. I hope you understand. They will be forceful.
That's okay.
Indeed. Don't worry. This one will hopefully not get eaten as much. But we'll find out. We'll find out next time on Pirates
On
of the Red
Dragon
Isles.
Ball Z.
Indeed. All right. Thank you everyone for tuning in, and we'll see you next video, next session. Bye bye.